Afternoon all. How we doing? Can you hear me? Have we got audio? Hopefully we got audio. Audio. Yeah, looks like we have got audio. How are we all doing today? Well, I was going to do something a bit special today, but it's all gone a bit ass up. So, hang on. What's that? What's that?
Hey up!
Come and say hello, Sean.
Say hello. Hey up, everybody. Oh, you're good. Welcome from greetings from the Man Cave Workshop.
We've got Mr. Man Cave Workshop himself, Sean, in the house. Now the audio might be a bit loud actually, but that probably blew your ears off. But we've had to set up a microphone that's good for both of us. So let me just back it off a little bit. Because it is a bit loud. That should be better. So yes, we've got a special guest in today, Mr. Man Cave Workshop himself. I was going to get him to sit in the chair, but he bottled. Didn't you? Didn't you?
Yeah, I like to see my hands rather than the face. You don't want to look at my face anyway.
I take it you can hear Sean as well, yeah? Everybody? I think you can.
Yeah, you've not got your lapel mic on.
You thought it was George Formby.
Let me see. Let me get the chat up here.
No, he's much uglier than George Formby. Much uglier. Afternoon, Yaz. How are you? Well, lots of people in. So Sean was actually playing that live. That's his theme tune. So we've got loads in. I think there's a couple gone off the top. Because we've got Phil the Power Taylor on the top. Hi Phil, how are you? Chris. Hi Chris. Man Cave over here. And we've got a little bit of a treat for you as well, because we've got a double workbench going today. A double workbench. So look, there we've got the Man Cave bench, and we've got the Cruncher bench.
What do you think of that then?
Well, we can do them both, look. Cruncher and Man Cave bench. So yeah, there you go. We've got a bit of a session in for you today, haven't we?
Yeah, I think we're going to get some work done on some radios. That's the idea, isn't it?
We're working on living old radios. Right, what was I doing? Les, afternoon Les. Brian, how you doing, mate? The special one. Oh, it's your birthday tomorrow. Sean is the special one. That's why it's the special one.
Here we go. I knew there'd be a catch.
He is special. Floppy, how you doing, mate? Chris, you've just been in touch with Mr. Cody's by the looks of it. We did discuss it, Chris. We think it's either this the wiper is broken, or someone's been inside playing about with it. Harvey, ZX Harvey, how you doing? An afternoon Paul to you as well. Jay, hi Jay. Yeah, okay, I can do that for you, Paul. No problem, Chris. Get that sorted. Keith, hi Keith. Hi Aston.
We've got Dave Rhodes.
Hi Timothy. What's that?
Dave Rhodes, have you got him? I'm just running through
I'm catching up. I'm slack. Benji's in. Hi Benji. Michael Hyde. Multi. So we're all giving Chris some advice on his poor old Roberts R250, which is Mr. Cody's favourite subject. This light's a bit weird today. That's because I've got that one turned the other way. That's what it is.
Really bright. You don't want to be looking at them for too long.
Let's turn that one around a little bit.
Yeah, you got that one in your face, haven't you?
Yeah, I know. It's great.
Looking at the sun for too long.
Rob, thank you very much, Mr. Rob Cross. Just enrolled on an electronics course, so good luck with that, Rob. And thanks very much for the super chat. Derek, hi Derek. Luigi, hi Luigi. Rob Titheridge, hi Rob. Dave Rhodes, hi Rob. Hi Dave. Simon, afternoon Simon. And Chris, all the gear, no idea. Are we running late? It was a late start today to accommodate Mr. Man Cave himself.
He had to tunnel all the way from Manchester down to Devon.
He's ferreted his way through all the rabbit holes on the route. Hi Thomas, how are you? Snowing. and just below freezing in Michigan. Get on. Afternoon Brack. There's loads in today. Just trying to catch everybody. I think Mac Vision. Afternoon Colin.
Did you get Timothy
First
Ken
in
there?
today, but disappeared off the top. I know. Unfortunately, every time I put the chat in, get lost. Andy back. Andy as well. I think I've got everybody.
Did you get Timothy Can?
I've got Timothy Can. I said hello to Timothy.
Yes,
yeah.
we've got 2 eyes on the chat, so it should be
Two eyes.
nicer for the. Well,
Yeah, so
4
I've got
eyes.
an in-house. What are you? Moderator. I've got an in-house moderator today.
I've been called worse.
I'm going to say. So we've got a couple of things to do today. Are you going to show them what you got, Sean, or are you going to wait for
I think it's up to you. Whatever, I'm easy.
Pop it out onto the bench and let's have a look, Sean.
I didn't say that.
Yeah,
That's,
pop it onto the bench and we'll have a look. Sean's brought something to play with today, so
well, should we do it? Can you guess what it is?
you have a job to do that because you're a bit.
Okay.
You're not on camera yet. But
Okay.
Say when you're ready to go and I'll hit it.
Ready to go.
You ready? Okay, here we go then. It's the caveman bench.
So, can we guess what that is? I don't think you've had one of these on your channel.
I've never worked on one of those before. No.
Let's have a look at if anybody's saying anything.
Anybody got any idea what this is? Anthony Carter. Good afternoon to you, Anthony. 2 degrees in Michigan. It's pretty cold here today, actually.
Benji's saying it's his cake tin.
Cake tin.
Oh, I wish it was Benji. You make some wonderful cake.
Yeah, we like
really
it,
nice.
Benji.
Ever ready? It's a radio.
I got some cider on the go.
Derek's off the starting blocks. It's a radio, that's for sure.
Oh no, that's the wrong one.
It's a red radio, yeah. And you all know
a red radio.
my history with
I'll go up in
this
the
old
corner
radio.
I can annoy Sean then.
What are you doing?
Don't you worry about me, Sean. I'm fine.
Right, let's just
Portadine, Paul is saying.
let's
Keep
just say
on guessing.
a little bit more.
Portadine. It's not a Portadine. Well, you can chat out, can you?
Probably. Oh, it's giving it away. I'm doing it the wrong way.
Do you wind it up, Multi's saying? Rob's saying, is it a bush?
Well, Multi, it'll probably wind me up.
It's going to wind Sean up, no doubt. Mac Vision's saying, is it a PMR? It could be. I think it's a handy. It's a dual band handy. Hi, Martin. It's a radio with a handle. You could be getting close.
Oh, there we go. Who's that? Rob Bond. Very good, Rob. Well spotted.
Bishop. The Bishop's not in. We got alcohol-free cider on the go at the moment. So
yeah. Well, Rob Bond there with a dancer. I think that's close enough.
Yeah. Any idea which one?
Move it so I can see. You have to bear with me, guys. I'm getting used to the camera angle. It's
Sean's not used to being backwards.
unlike you. Okay, so can we guess what type of dance set it
So it is a dance set, definitely.
That one, LOL, says Harvey ZX. No more takers on what sort of dance set model it is. Ooh, 222 Cody is really close. Funny, it looks very similar to a 222.
Your chat's in front of mine.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going.
I'm lagging
off the phone. Yeah.
I'm lagging. Yeah, you obviously got hyper connection on that one, even though you're connected to my internet.
Okay, well, yeah, I don't think there's going to be any more guesses. Oh, there we go, Brett. Nice one. Yeah, it's a Dansette Gem. If you could read it there. Oh, there's
Don't forget your camera's up there, Sean.
Oh yeah, point it towards it. There's that many cameras.
He's pointing it to me.
There's that many cameras in here. You don't know which one to point at. So yeah, there's the story behind this radio. There's a guy called John, and he sometimes watches. So if you're watching, John, hello. I don't think he types in at all, and he's a retired TV engineer. One of his mates has a Dansette Gem, and it was this case that he had, but sorry, it wasn't this case. It's a black case he has, and the internals had gone kaput. So what John did, he'd be quite capable of repairing it, but he struggles with arthritis in his hands. So what he did with this particular radio was buy another one, put the board out of the other one into the black case for his friend, so his friend can listen. That worked, so his friend can listen to the radio. So what I'm led to believe is this is sort of a bit of a mismatch. It's not the original internals for the radio. It's one out of another radio that doesn't work.
Thank you, Mac Vision. Need 2 fingers. I know. I'm doing a double production job today. That I've got to produce Sean as well.
So I thought, with it being just a small radio, I'll pop it in the back of the tunnel and send it through, and we'll have a look at it today, see if we can get it going. I've got every idea that it's going to give me the absolute runaround, be a nightmare, and we might get magic smoke out of it. We never know.
Is Sean on a squeaky chair? They're asking you.
Oh yeah, this is squeaky. Yeah, I've got the squeak. I've got any WD.
Yeah, there you go. Squeaky vision.
Yeah. Got any WD?
Yeah. That chair was given to me for nothing. You can see why now. Can't you?
Yeah. So if you guys are up for it, we'll have a look at it, see if we can get it going, see if we can break it even more than it's broken. Not sure what to do with the case. It's missing a shroud or plastic cover off.
Yeah, so anybody's got a spare set of this, then we could probably. Is there supposed to be a bezel around that back bit or not?
I don't know. It looks all
holy.
It doesn't look too good there. It is a bit of a dog, really, but still, it's a radio. So
yeah, it can be fixed.
Yeah,
we don't even know if it's not working. Do we?
With it.
Do we know if it's working or not?
We haven't a clue. No. And what we'll do, we'll pull the back off and have a look at the inside, see what's going on.
This is quite good, me watching.
He's just going to sit and watch all day.
I'm just going to sit and watch all day long, Sean.
That's all right.
I've got this one to do. I've got the Realistic Pro 2003 to recap. So this one is going to get done at some stage. We've got 3 pictures on screen now, Sean, just to confuse matters.
Okay, so can people see this still?
Yeah,
I think I'm getting used to where the camera is there. So looking inside it there, we've got the infamous plesses. I've seen them before. And yeah, there's some Hunt's caps in there. If
you want to show it closer, just chuck it up to the camera.
Okay,
it'll focus quite close, that one.
Okay, will it?
Yeah.
I can't see where I'm going
see.
here. I've got to look back. So yeah, there's some Hunt's caps, there's plesses in there. There, obviously, they need to go.
AF117s are not in that. I don't think it is on that one, is it? That's pre-AF117s, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just looking. I can't see any AF17. You did print off the schematic, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
Let's have a look at that. Okay, so here it's OC78s.
OC45s in the
OC45,
IF.
OC44s.
Nice. Yeah,
So
there shouldn't be any issues with that.
Later models, the audio drivers OC81D and the output stage are a matched pair of OC81s. So
Afternoon VP, Valdir, isn't it? I think.
Yeah, we'll have a look at that. On here, I've just noticed there's a thing that somebody's put. They've scratched onto this. Can you see? Can they see that? I can't see what
I can show it on here if you want me to stick it under the.
It says no IF.
No IF.
Well, probably what people might be screaming out as well. It's got the mustard caps. I can't remember.
Give it here, then I'll shove it under the overhead camera.
But they tend to be good. I've seen them in
Mullard mustard.
Yeah, they in guitar amps. The guitar amp people go wild for them.
Stick it underneath here a minute then for you.
Okay.
Overhead camera.
Just had a glance at them Hunt's caps, and they look like they're cracked. So they won't be any good.
Let me just get it underneath. So what were we looking at, Sean?
Look at them.
The plessies here.
Yeah, there's plesses.
Yeah.
And if you look at them Hunt's caps, they look like they've got cracks in them to me.
Well, the black ones. Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, they're all cracked, aren't they?
Let's go in a bit closer on that then. See if we can show you that. Where are we? Yeah, there. Let's see.
They're not looking too clever.
You're on about just here, aren't you?
Yeah.
And this one's the same. It's got a big crack in it, so
Yeah.
they're gonna
So we
have to
can
go.
leave them in.
No, they gotta go. She gotta go, Sean.
And there's an inscription been inscribed on that. It says no IF.
Yeah.
Somebody's scratched on it.
So someone's. We've got a bit of glare from the lights there. Let's take that off a minute.
You see that? It says no IF.
Yeah. So someone's written no IF 33.
33.
No IF. Has someone nicked one of the IF transformers or one of the IF transistors, perhaps, Sean? Because there's a strange thing going on here. Have you seen that with the elastic bands? What's all that about? You noticed that?
Yeah, there's elastic bands.
There's elastic bands. Where's me poker?
I did see it on the
Elastic bands here.
on the back plate as well. Somebody's tried to.
Got an elastic band holding that transistor next to the cam for some
Is
reason.
that standard? Do you think factory?
Never seen it, but I've not had one of these radios before, to be honest. So let's get that one over as well. And we've got exactly the same here. In fact, all of them. This one's got it as well. What's all that about?
I'm not sure if that is standard, but wouldn't you think that over time that them
Hi, Kenneth. How are you?
that the elastic bands would deteriorate?
Oh, it's Brian. Hi, Brian. How you doing, mate? I've got your radios to show here today, Brian, as well, later on. I've not unpacked them yet.
I'm saying that's the drive belt.
Drive belt. Yeah, what on earth
Brilliant.
is that? I've never seen that before. I mean, they're obviously of an age because they've got no twang in them. Look. They're not twangy.
Perhaps they were in
Anyway,
from the factory.
Let's pass back over to Sean now.
Okay.
You can have it back now. You've had a nose inside.
So yeah, I was looking. Are we on this camera again?
You back? Yeah.
Just having a read through. I was looking at this, and I don't think that's standard either. I think somebody's tried to convert it to.
Yeah,
what's
it's that
put
speaker terminal. Oh, that's battery terminals. I expect someone's put external supply on it.
Yeah, because I noticed that they're actually.
That's a pretty substantial back panel as well, isn't it? Good strengthening inside that. It's ribbed. No comments on it being ribbed.
Yeah, here we go. It's plastic. Feels plastic.
Dear, oh dear.
Yeah, the whole case is plastic, but the chassis. There is a chassis. There's a metal chassis in it, and somebody has tried to add this DC power connector to
That's
the battery.
what that is, isn't it? I reckon that was connected originally.
You can see where they've tried to solder them on. So, let's get it out of its box, its case.
Timothy's saying, don't they all have a drive belt between the transistors and the IF cans?
Don't know. Never seen it.
I've never worked on one. I'm sure I've got. Have I got? No, I've got a Perdio here. I think that looks very similar, but I don't think I might have one in a box somewhere. But you never know.
How does it come out? Obviously, it has to. See what I do? These the volume and the wideband switch go through them slots there, so there must be a knack. Does anybody know if it just pulls straight out? Don't want to break anything.
Benji says it's got odd screws.
Just a minute.
You got to take your.
Ah, yeah. There's
Yeah, gentle.
yeah. I should imagine this is quite brittle. This plastic. Should just go for it. Just go for it. It's going.
It's coming.
If we hear something snap now, it's we'll move on to something else very quickly.
Yeah. It's coming. Oh, well done. You're going to put a bit of grease on that before you push that back on.
Yeah. Oh, there's the needle as well.
Is that a standard needle or someone put something different in there?
Oh, is it
So
screwed in
some
already?
pliers?
Let me just have a look at that.
Sean's even brought his own tools with him today.
Ooh, Ben.
He's even brought his own tools with him. He's got a magnifier, look.
That's not got a screw in it or anything. That should just slide out, I think. There we go.
Oh, nice.
Let's have a look at that.
I
think that's
it is genuine.
Yeah, that's genuine. Yeah. Cool. Let's put them in there. Don't lose them. See if,
did you want another pop? You did, didn't you?
Comes out. I'll just leave them in the back panel there. That's fine. With it having, it's got its own compartments. Look. In fact, what I'll do is take these screws out as well, in case they fall out.
Yeah, Benji says you got the wrong screws. It's got odd screws, he reckons.
These aren't the right ones. Is that what he's saying?
I don't know. No, they look right, don't they?
Yeah, they look okay. Mind you, I don't know. I've not seen one before. So if Benji's seen one before and he's saying that they're not right, then I'll take his.
It's all new.
I'll take his word for it. But
is the hammer in the bag?
The mallet. No, the mallet.
You haven't ever seen Sean using a mallet, have you?
I'm just looking at it because of what Benji said. Oh, perhaps he's right. They've got like the thread, and then there is a spacer for the back panel. But it does look like there's quite a lot of space there. But they did fit into these.
Yeah, looks right. These
pillars that. In fact, I'll put them in the pillars. Won't lose them then.
Where were the pillars attached to the inner case?
The pillars go.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
There, yeah. And there's a spacer on them as well. So there must be a way up for them. I don't know if it's that side or that side that them screws go on.
Oh, well.
Yeah, pillars go into there.
Hi, Paddy.
Okay, let's put
the one asking on the mallet.
Put them on one side. I didn't put.
Apparently, Brett's saying the two terminals on the back are for connecting a parking lamp too.
Oh, okay.
Not sure about that.
Just bear with me while I put all these together and don't lose them.
Oh, what's going on there? We got double.
So let's move the case to one side. Oh, this is the bit we're interested in.
Right, I'm off, Sean. I'll
see
you later, mate.
Okay. Have you got a soft brush?
A soft brush?
Yeah, there's human remains in the speaker at the bottom. Oh, okay, well we'll leave them there for now. So let's have a look at this, guys. Now.
The brushes in the bedroom, Sean. So I've got one here for you, mate. You're gonna brush dust all over my computer station, aren't you?
No, I'll do it over the bin actually. Just bear with me. I'm just going to brush all these human remains out of the speaker. It won't take a second.
Right. Well, while Sean's brushing, let's shall we open Brian's package? We've got a parcel in all the way from Norway, I think, Brian, isn't it? Yeah, Norway. We've got lots of addresses and everything all over it. So let me just get the outer cover off first. Let me just cut the outer piece off first, and let's say it's a little ways down the repair queue. This one, but I haven't actually opened it yet for a look, so it's about time we got it open. And that Brian's in here. Sean's doing things to my bin over there. I don't know what he's up to. But yeah, unfortunately the good old customs struck again, and we got stung with a nice big customs charge on it, which has been marked paidlet. But yeah, they charged us £20.67 for this one, which Brian very kindly reimbursed. Yeah, I've just had something in from Canada as well that's just had a big customs charge hit on it. So let's open this very carefully. I'll just take it over your stream for a minute, Sean, right?
No, it's okay. It gives me time to get familiar with this. I've never seen one before.
He's just fiddling over there. We can put him in as well, actually. Let's stick him in as well, so you can't escape then. You can't escape. There you go. We'll stick Sean in the other side. There you go. So this is in from Brian. So we've got a nicely bubble wrapped item. We've got lots of info. Okay, yeah. We've got the aerials and we've also got the converter, right. So I'm sure if you see that you'll probably know what's inside. We've got 2 radios in here actually. We've got this is, I believe, this is the Pro. We got a Pro 80 and we've got an Air 7, I believe. Let's have a look. Now we've got a letter from Brian there. Yeah, serial Air 7 and an ICF Pro 80 with the aerials and the frequency counter and the manual. Okay. What's that caveman doing over there? I can see he's doing something.
You carry on. I'm just getting familiar with this.
Yeah,
we're
watching you.
And then got a rough idea what to do.
So you've got 2 streams in one today, that. Oh, so they cut my finger off then with a scalpel. Let's do some first aid, Sean.
1, 2.
You bought a hacker, Rob, have you? I'm just catching up.
So,
Belling Lee connector looks like an add-on. The Belling Lee connector, is that the jack plugs, or have you got another connector on it, Sean?
Sorry? What did you say?
Saying that the Belling Lee connector looks like it's an add-on, but is that those little plugs on the back? Is that Belling Lee's? I thought they were banana plug kits, but
it looks like an add-on because that's soldering on the. I think it's a PPI plane battery. PP. It's not a PP.
PPI plane.
Yeah, it's not a PP9.
What's it?
It's a.
What's a PPI plane?
PPI claim. Do you remember
PPI
that?
claim?
Yeah, PPI claim.
PP7,
battery.
you mean?
PP7, yeah.
It actually could be a PP6, but.
Yeah.
Okay, this PP7 bullets, because they are closer together, aren't they? I've got one here somewhere. Sure.
I'm just looking here.
In fact, I've got a battery there that looks like it's just about to collapse onto the.
It just wants 9 volts, this thing. You've distracted me from what I was doing there.
Excellent.
Yeah, great.
Right, let's get one of these radios unpacked here. While Sean's perusing.
So, 2 of them. So all I'm doing, guys, is looking at these plastics because they're. I'm quite familiar with these. You worked on radios with these in before, so it's always better to start with what you're familiar with. Obviously
the
familiar
TV
with
aerial socket, Benji's saying, is the Belling Lee.
Ah, right, okay.
He thinks that could be an add-on. I'm with you now, Benji.
Ah, yeah, Benji, yeah. Because, where's the back panel? There we go. Yeah, the back panel looks a little bit where that socket goes.
Has anybody actually got one of these?
So is Benji thinking that perhaps somebody's drilled this hole in the back panel as well as put these in?
Is there any wires attached to it or not? Or is it just...
I've lost the chat, isn't it?
He's lost the chat. He's
chat.
Lost the plot.
Benji's saying TV aerial socket. Yeah, it does look like a TV aerial socket, Benji.
Does you think that's added on to the tuner? I don't know.
Well, I can see why you're saying it, Benji, because them screws look... Can you? Am I still on camera here with this?
Yeah, you're picture in picture, but they can see.
So these screws don't look factory, do they? That one definitely doesn't. That one maybe, but that one doesn't.
There is some pictures on Radio Museum. Let's have a look.
I've got to be careful. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to end up putting my finger through this speaker, and when I was brushing it off before,
that is standard.
A really, really nice speaker. I'll either put my finger through it or I'll put it down.
So if I just go to my screen there, look, you should be able to see. This is a picture off Radio Museum, and you can see that has got that socket on it.
All right, so it is factory. But I can
legit.
see where Benji's coming from there, because one of them screws looks suspiciously not factory. This one here. The other one, they're like them. They're a spade head, sort of brass looking screw, but that one has definitely been changed at one point. So
yeah, no, but it definitely is factory.
yeah, okay. Oh, where are the pictures? I can't see that picture. Does it show the elastic bands?
Oh, I see.
On
Yeah,
the factory picture as well.
That's
We could check that out.
It does. It does.
Oh wow! So they're factory as well.
Yeah. So those elastic bands
They've been
are
on there.
factory. Unless
Does it
that's the same radio. Sean, perhaps someone sent you their
yeah. Imagine the odds of that. Does it say a date for the manufacturers? Because I think Rob Cross was saying, is it 1950s? I think he said that. Apologies, Rob. I'm struggling. I'll show you I'm keeping up with the chat, guys. I've just got my phone here. So it's...
Let's see what Radio Museum are saying.
difficult
1963 Radio Museum are saying.
1963.
That's
Okay.
one year older than me.
Oh, it's a lot older than me.
Puppy.
So what I was doing, guys, and I hopefully pass you back over to Graham to talk while I work
I'm
this
still
out.
here.
I was just going through
Don't
this
even pass me.
schematic to get the values of these classes here and see how many we need and what they are. So I'll get on with that and get rudely interrupted again very shortly, I should imagine.
Yeah, I'll try and interrupt you. I'm just trying to unwrap this very nicely packaged radio that Brian sent in. I take it you're still there, Brian, are you? Or Kenneth is coming up in the chat. Trying not to cut into the wrapping because I like to try and reuse people's packaging unless it's not good. If it's not good, then I'll repackage it. This has been done pretty good. There we are. So this is I've unwrapped the Pro 80 first by the looks of it.
I'm looking at the schematic and I can't find 5 electrolytics on it. I can only find 4. 1, 2. 2 of them are 8 UF, which is going to replace with 10. And the other 2 I can find. Is that Avon?
That's my Avon order arrived.
So the other 2 I find.
Bear with me, I'm just going to go and get. This is my Amazon order, I think.
The other 2 I can find are 100. Ah, there it is. There, yeah, right. So we've got 2 8 UFs and so that's wrong, isn't it? We've got 2 AUFs and 3 100 UFs, which we'll keep as that. The reason I'm doing that is because I don't want to read the schematic and find out where these are on here. I just want to just recap it quickly. One of them hasn't got the label on it, whereas the other 4 have. So I know that there's 3 that are 100 and 2 that are 8. So if we can identify them, I can work out what that one is.
I've got more unboxing to do now, Sean.
Okay, that's all right. I'll carry on getting familiar with
a couple
this.
of Christmas presents for Mrs. Cruncher, so I can't show them. But I've also got something that I picked up from my super chats, etc. on a recommendation by everybody, and these have got a hell of a lot more expensive. I've gone and picked up one of those, look. Solder sucker, Sean.
Oh right, I've brought 3.
Yeah, Sean took pity on me and brought me one, but Amazon have just delivered one, which is great news because that other one I got this thing here. This is quite a good one. This is a solder put, solder pult. It's supposed to be really good, but not good for me. And the rest of that is for Mr. Cruncher for Christmas, so we'll hide that away.
Cool.
So you can't let her see that.
How to get this board off, and it looks. I'll have to hold it up again. It looks like they put.
Let's get Sean in the main picture then for a minute.
Okay. Am I in the main picture?
In the main picture, I've got your picture in picture as well, so let me just turn that off as well.
Okay, so this metal chassis has got these legs that go through, and then they're twisted, which looks like obviously they have to be twisted straight to get them through the gaps in the board. That's going to be a nightmare. They'll probably snap. They'll probably snap while we try to do that, and then we'll be in all sorts of trouble. But I'm gonna
got to come off.
I'm going to have to get it off to get at the other side of the board to get these, to get at everything really. So that might be disaster number one. The speaker's just got 3 screws holding it in that go onto the nuts on the other side. And we've got a spare one here that doesn't seem to be doing anything unless it's just missing that one.
So sure, I'm making some noise.
It's okay.
So no one can hear you.
Right, and perhaps I didn't put that one in because it'd foul with this on-off volume pot, which I'm glad to say is free. It's not solid. It's not seized up or anything. So I think I'm going to attempt to get this off this chassis and see how it goes. Wish me luck, guys.
Right, let's get on to stick Sean back in the corner. No one puts Sean in the corner.
Am I in centre there in the corner?
You're in the corner.
I mean, is this radio in the centre screen? Okay, because I can't see what you're doing on the laptop.
I can't. I don't know what I'm doing.
You could be doing anything.
I don't know what I'm doing, Sean, either, really.
You think I do?
Right, let's just chuck some batteries in this a minute and see what it's up to. I've got some rechargeables here, which I think are charged.
This is delicate work. I'm feared that these will snap.
You're feared?
Feared, yeah.
He's feared. That's a
Is that a
northern
language
thing, is
you
it?
don't understand?
We don't know feared down here. Oh dear.
I thought you were feared of northerners.
I'm afeared of northerners. I'm afeared of the language. It's a language barrier, that's the problem. The language barrier. Right, okay, let's stick some batteries in this and see what happens. Powered on. And absolutely nothing as expected. So let's have a look. I think we're going to go direct. We're on air at the moment. 100 execute. Okay, now I've got to think this has got air on it, so we need to go to FM. So let's go 100 execute. I've got no receive. Let's pop the aerial on it.
There's one of the tabs in here that's a bit of a nightmare to get to.
The converter. Are we on, Sean?
There's one of the tabs. Sorry, I was just talking because you're
just talking to yourself.
Yeah, so I could see myself. Yeah. Keep on talking.
You're talking to the world.
Keep on talking. That's good.
I'm going to put the little converter onto. Hang on, that's a bit strange.
Snap.
Oh, this is the Air 7, you idiot, Graham. This is not the... Right, okay. So this is the Air 7. Let's just stick the aerial on. It's not coming up. It should... The little light should come on saying that we're receiving, because we're on 100 FM. So I expect it's because the... Oh, hang on. Can you hear that? Very, very quiet. So the volume and squelch pots have collapsed inside. That's a no-brainer. That's the norm. So basically, this needs stripping out, and we need to get the 2 pots out and glue the wipers back onto the track. Is Sean broke something over there? Something went crunch.
Yeah.
He's an animal, isn't he?
Have you got a mallet?
Yeah, Mrs. Cruncher's hammered up. She stole my hammers off me.
Oh God, let's not get hammered like last time.
She's been
doesn't work.
No. Right. Let's put that back together a minute. So keep these together so we know where we are, and let's get the other one unpacked then. So that's the Air 7. That's the Air 7. So that one pretty much the issue with that one is the potentiometers that always fail. How are we doing on the chat anyway?
Oh, come on. Keep talking, I'm
Hi, Les.
concentrating.
Did I say hello, Les, earlier? Good old Debin. Good old Debin. Amplifier, Rob. Amplifier.
Come on, be nice, be nice, be nice.
He's fiddling.
Be nice.
He's wiggling. Something's got to give. It's going to break. She's going to blow. Right, okay. Now this is. I'm quite excited about this next one because I've always wanted one of these, but they've always been out of my reach. They do seem to fetch quite good money. You can get a broken one, but they still fetch good money. I think because people have sussed now that you can actually repair them. They were deemed irreparable, but they're not. They are not. Oh, you've done a good job on the packing, Brian. That's for sure. Packed to high heaven. There's no way that they were going to smash these up, was there? It's taking me half an hour to unpack, I'm sure.
The boxes.
Yeah.
I've completely missed what was in them because I'm.
You're just in your own
I'm
world,
in my
aren't you?
own world. Trying to move this without the
She was
wires.
playing with his gem.
Yeah, I knew there'd be some cliches like that come
No,
out
what
of
do you
your
mean?
mouth.
It is your gem.
Right, I guess we better get the solder iron on.
Sean's brought his caveman iron with him today. We've had it in the fire for half an hour warming up.
Let me get this magnifying glass back on and see which is which. I'll tell you what I'm going to do first. I'm going to just
there we
make a
go.
note.
Look at that
of...
beauty.
Sorry, I was talking over you then, Graham. What were we saying?
That's all right. I'm just saying, we've got one of these beauties, a Sony ICF Pro 80.
Very nice.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind one of these. So, you know, if anyone wants to get me a Christmas present, look, you can get me one of these. I have got the Air 7 over there that I've fixed, which is mine. I must decide what to do with it. Right, so let's see if we've got any batteries in here. Oh, we actually got some batteries in here. Ah, interesting. Norwegian batteries, I think. I think we've got Norwegian batteries, Sean.
Norwegian batteries, what do they
Norwegian.
look like?
Kajil and Company, let's have a look.
Double A's?
Kajel and Company. Ah. Always nice to see what you can get in different countries. Well, I think it is anyway. So let's try this then. Now I've got a horrible feeling that this one is not. This is potentially a combination of two different things. So that's this has got this frequency converter, which basically lets this radio hasn't got airband on it as standard. This converter adds the airband into it. So this converter adds 115 to 174 megs and 174 to 223 megs. So if you're in the market for buying one of these, two things you need. You need the converter and you need the yellow aerial, because they are all matched. So let's stick that on. Pop that on there. Very nice bit of kit. No, don't apologise about the packing. I'll tell you what, I wish people would pack stuff a lot better than they do. We have a lot of problems with stuff arriving damaged. So let's pop this on.
Yeah, it's always better to give it all the Royal Mail can throw at it,
So
or
again,
whatever cubby
I can't hear anything. Let's try direct. We need to be in. Let's have a look. Oh, I'm not sure what we're in here. This is different to the other one, isn't it? Let's go direct 100. Execute. Okay, so now we're in the wrong band. This page. I'm not au fait with this, so I must have to change to a different band. But one of the issues is we've got nothing. It's absolutely dead. So again, I think we've got problems with the volume and squelch pots gone, and I've got a horrible feeling that these later ones. Sure.
Sorry, there was a.
What's weird? He's trashing the place.
I'm just getting comfy.
These later ones have got SMD electrolytics in them, I believe, and we all know the problem with SMD electrolytics. So I think this one could be a double whammy. We've certainly got the volume and squelch pots to do, but also I think may have the electrolytic capacitors to do in this one. But at the moment it's totally dead. The squelch isn't opening basically. I don't know why. Did put these a function? What's the function to? No. Enter. Let's get the manual. I'll get the manual out and have a look. You have a look at Sean while I'm reading the manual then.
Okay, I'm up to the point where I've managed to get the boards off the chassis, if you were watching.
Chassis?
And I'm just going to attempt these plesses just to lift the... What I did, I did an idiot drawing. So on this I know that when I take these plesses out that the positive points to the bottom of the board, the negative towards the top. There's also this guy on the... I did the same for these.
Oh, you got that plate off, well done.
This guy on the end here is negative to the board, so I just made a note of that so I don't forget, because unlike hacker boards, these aren't printed. They don't tell you what's going on the board. Saying that, you had that hacker board that they'd done it upside down, hadn't they? They put the negative where the positive was on the board, the printing.
Yeah.
They've done it wrong, so you can't always rely on that either.
Yeah,
this is why I've just made this little diagram so I know where to put them back. I was just looking then how these are piggybacked. So the positive ends go to this rail, which usually, I might be wrong here, but usually I find a negative rail on the edge of the board. So is this? I don't know. I've just not seen that before. Like I say, I've never worked on one of these before. Never seen the inside of it. I'm just warming up the soldering iron to lift these, which we'll have a go at now. What I'm going to do, I'm going to actually pop a little bit of solder on to help to get this off here. Just bear with me, I've brought my tools, but they're all in boxes.
He's brought all of his own tools, people. He's got everything. My stuff's rubbish, he didn't want any of that. He's brought all his own kit.
So let's have a go at getting these plesses off here.
Twang. So just a bit.
Pop a little bit of solder on first. It is a bit twangy, that spring.
Well, I did offer you the non-twangy one, but you preferred the twanger, didn't you?
Yeah, I like the twanger. Get a solder sucker. Am I doing this in shots? Can you see?
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you're there, mate. Okay. You're there. He's on. Cave cam. I should have put a little thing, shouldn't I? Cave cam in the corner. Doesn't say the setup must put a lot of stress on the antenna connecting. It probably does. It's actually got a TNC connector rather than BNC, Doug, so probably does help it. It's a lot more sturdy connection than the BNC. And it is all metal on these as well. They are very well made.
Jump that one.
I'm just quickly having a look through the instructions on this because it's a. I think I was doing it right actually, but power sources, battery packs. It's got a rechargeable pack you can buy for it as well. Very nice. How to erase? We won't erase all of the memories. Antennas. I suspect I shouldn't need that adapter in while I'm while I'm just trying to receive. All I want to do really is just try and get it onto normal broadcast VHF. But I'm just trying to work out at the moment how to actually do that. It's good.
As I'm pulling these plesses out, I've just remembered that the wires on these plesses, they're like a flat strip, and they're bent over, and they're going to be a right pain to come off. These should be out by now, but
it's done it now. But no, there's no volume at all.
come on.
Absolutely dead.
There's one.
I want to try the headphone socket just in case. I think it's got a headphone socket, yes it has. Nothing coming out of that either. Not a dicky bird. Strange why I can't get it to do directly 100. There you go. Perhaps it jumps to 150 unless it's something to do with this. Strange. It has got SSB on this as well though, but yeah, I think I need to study the I need to study the manual on this. But it's totally dead, so unfortunately before we can do anything we've got to sort out the problem with the volume and squelch ports.
Have you a small screwdriver spare?
What sort of size small screwdriver?
Just
Baby
anything.
tiny one, or just a normal flat?
It's just a prize.
You want to use one of my screwdrivers for
Yes,
prizing things?
Yes. This is just typical of what happens
I
to
know.
me. That's fine. The most simple thing.
He wants to
taking a
misuse my
capacitor
tools.
off,
I've got a prizer.
it's oh, have you?
Yeah.
That's a surprise. Thank you. There you go. And they're determined not to come off. I'll probably.
Right.
Oh, could I have the screwdriver? That doesn't fit. Thank you.
He's so
not to be
demanding.
awkward.
You're so demanding.
Not to be awkward or anything.
God, dear. I'm not tucking you in again tonight. We're reading you a bedtime story.
There we go.
Dear.
You carry on living in your fantasy world, Griff.
It's all a fantasy to me, Sean.
Oh, I see these two. They're just not having it at all.
Sean has very kindly brought us a giveaway as well for Christmas. We're not going to show it because we wait for the Christmas stream, but something that he's donated, which we're going to give away when Father Christmas comes. That's better.
Oh, I can see why that's not wanting to come off that.
We're doing all right, Paul. I think Sean's managed to. He's trying to break stuff over there.
Yeah, trying to break a radio as
There's a
usual.
lot of soldering iron flashing about here. It's all a blur. It's a blur.
Oh, finally. They were very awkward to get out.
Yeah.
They've been in the best part of.
So there we are. That's
60
Brian's two lovely old retro Sony scanners. They are very well made and well worth fixing. Let's have a quick look at this thing here anyway. I don't know why we've got so much information. It's seem to have a lot of information on how this goes together. It's a lot for just a solder sucker, isn't it? These are supposed to be good though. I was quite surprised how expensive it was. I think it was £18 something for a solder sucker. Seems a lot of money, doesn't it? But it is something that I do use quite a lot, so I thought I'd get a decent one. see smoke over there.
Yeah,
He's on fire.
the legs have
He's
really
on fire.
bent over on these guys. Oh, it's flat to the board. There we go. So 20 minutes to get one Plessy out.
20 minutes per cat. We've got a few hours,
Yeah.
people.
Sorry for a world record. So if I go quiet, it's because I'm concentrating.
Paul's written a song for you.
Has he?
He has, yeah. Oh, you've not watched us live before, Keith? Well, me and Sean don't very often go live together. It's like
No, for
every
obvious-
3 years. Something like that.
I think it was 2019 last time at the Man
2 years
Cave.
ago.
And then it was a couple of years before that. Here
Man
was
Cave
it?
and
when
Mr.
Paul
Cody's
up.
came down,
Yeah.
didn't we?
Okay, so this capacitor is supposed to be 8.
Well, that's a nice bit of kit, actually.
And
Do
what
you
we're
want to
gonna do
feel
is-
my soda sucker, Sean?
Sorry?
You ever feel of my soda sucker? You ever play with that?
Can you watch how you're phrasing things?
Just put it in your hand and see what you think.
How does it look? Oh, yeah, that's
That's
pretty
nice,
cool,
isn't it?
that, yeah. Oh, it was somebody. I forget who the person was that recommended.
I think
engineer.
George did, didn't he? I think Mr. Christophe.
Was it? Yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's nice. Very nice.
And it's got spare rubbers.
Just give over.
What? What? This is spare rubbers.
Just
spare
stop
rubbers,
it. Stop
Sean.
it now. I'm not.
Spare rubbers.
You're not drawing me in with any of that chat.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'll tell you what. He twists everything. He twists everything, doesn't he?
Okay, let's see if we got any 10s that will fit in here.
Yeah, that's quite good. I'm impressed with that.
Let's see.
It's got characteristics of the silicone nozzle.
So this is the one I took out. Where's it gone?
350 degrees max.
This is an 8 and I'm going to replace it with a 10 because it's always okay to go up in value rather than down.
You're going to moderate me. Paul's you're going to silence me, Paul, are you? You're going to put me in timeout.
So that's 10 you have. What I want to do is check. Some people don't do this. I want to check this new one before I put it in to see the value of it and then compare it with the old one, which is an unfair comparison because this is an 8 and that's a 10, but I just want to check that this is okay. So I've got a couple of meters that disagree with each other, so we'll try it on them.
The soda sucker is, I believe it's Engineer brand. Stick it underneath the overhead camera.
Oh dear, in transit. Oh, where's come with that? Have I lost it?
Engineer. It says it's only good to 350 degrees. So I got it off of Amazon. It's got a spare tube as well. That comes with.
Okay. First of all, we've got to solder this back onto this meter.
Sean, I've took Sean off. Look, see.
Am I off?
No, you're back on now.
Oh, okay.
I did take you off because I was
That's
just
all
showing him my soda sucker.
Did I say something wrong? Have I been
no.
banned?
No, you're not.
Signed out.
Yeah, they can't ban us, Sean. We're in control, mate. We wouldn't think
okay.
so, but so yeah, there you go, Doug. It's quite nice. It's all metal. It's all metal. It's got even got an aluminium anodized top on it. That very nice. Ooh. It's hellish strong spring actually. A job to push that in actually. And it's got a whacking great load of instructions on the back on how it all works, how to detach the nozzle unit, clean in, assembly, and it even tells you how to use it. Which I think we're pretty good. The problem I've got with all these soda suckers is this bit really, with it jamming up. Yeah, so we'll see how we get on with that.
Okay, so here's a brand new. What make is it?
New old stock?
No. It's a brand new 10 UF cat by a company. I can hardly read that.
Shaitong Tawawa.
It says forever. It actually says
It's forever.
Put that under the.
Forever.
I'm sure it does. Put it under the super duper camera. Let's see. See if we can read that. Does it say forever?
It looks like it does. Let's go in a bit closer. Yeah, I think it does.
Okay, so we're putting a forever cap in.
This does that mean it's going to last forever?
Forever, yeah,
forever.
Yeah. Says it on the tin.
Excellent.
Does what it says on the tin.
Excellent.
So yeah, we're going to test it on this meter first. I don't know if these meters are in shot, and there's glare on them, isn't there? Let's just turn that. These lights in this huge studio are really bright.
This is Sean's the man cave ESR meter.
Let's see what this guy thinks of it.
Are we doing capacitor bingo? Oh no, this is
this is a new one.
This is a new
so
one.
We'll save capacitor bingo with these older ones.
You need to hold that up to the camera if you want them to see it, Sean.
Okay. Well, let's see what it says first. There we go. So that's saying it's
down a bit lower. There you go.
11.3 according to this meter.
ESR 1.1 ohms, is that?
Yes. This is a brand new cap, don't forget.
It's brand new.
And let's put it on this meter, see what this guy thinks. They never tend to agree with each other, these two meters. So I will have to take it off camera just while I set it.
Sean's got the lot. He's got the lot, Paul. Afternoon sign.
Yeah, they actually. Am I up in the right place there? No.
Lower.
There we go. That way.
Yeah.
So this is saying 11.
11 what?
It's 11 instead
11
of 10.
squirrels?
11 goats.
Oh, 11.
Yeah, 11 UF, isn't it? Well, I didn't want to say that because people say, oh, you shouldn't call it that. It's microfair.
UF.
I just say UF.
We know what you mean, Sean. Right. Yeah. So my little task today, really, I haven't even started it yet, is to get this thing recapped. So last week we discovered that underneath this board there was a whole load more capacitors, so I've really got a load to do here on this. Whether it gets done today, it's highly unlikely, but we'll have a go. So it's getting a bit dry, Sean, isn't it?
So yeah, I'll just while you take over the screens with your realistic.
No, you're on.
Okay.
You're still on.
Because these are small caps, the way to tell the positive, and you guys know, is there's a little dimple at the end of the cap if it's got no markings on it, and I think that's a positive end.
Little crimp, you mean,
yeah.
Around the
positive end.
Yep, and it's probably got positive written on it as well.
Well, this one.
It's got the negative.
Yeah, but there's no arrow on it.
Oh, isn't there?
No, have a look.
Huh.
Which is why I was just.
Is that because it's forever?
Pointing out, yeah. That's why I was just pointing out that
if you
were struggling, no. Do you want to put it under the camera so people can see? So yeah, if you were struggling and you can't work out that because there's no arrow on it, you can just.
So what
look
Sean is
at
saying
the
is normally with the negative, it's got an arrow pointing. Have we got another cap we can show them? With an
got
arrow
one somewhere. Yeah, this is a good example. There you go.
Yeah, so normally you've got something like that indicates that is the negative, but this one hasn't, which is bizarre. So it could be either way, couldn't it? But normally, as Sean is saying, the positive is the crimped end here. See, there's like a little crimp around it. But yeah, that's a bit dodgy.
Could be misleading if you didn't know. Yeah. Well, it couldn't. Even though I know that crimped end's the positive, it can still mislead me, and I can still put it in the wrong way round. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
That's easily done as well. So let's pop this guy in.
Okay. Oh, hang on, wrong one. I took you off again, Sean.
That's okay.
That's okay
because I'll just change these two caps while you speed ahead. With
we're all changing caps.
You've only got a couple to do, haven't you? On that one?
Yeah, we've got about 30.
483.
483, could be. Where are the goats? Sean, where's the goats?
Oh yeah, okay, I'll get the goat on the screen. Actually, I'll have a read of the chat while looking at that realistic.
Double goats. There's a goat on each bench. Right. So I'm trying to think. We did 3 in this one. About another 700 to go. But I better not stick the desoldering thing on because you won't hear any of us talking. So
you don't need to now. You've got your new toy.
I've got my new sucky sucker, haven't I?
Certainly have.
So let's go. These are all 220. Well, those two are 220. That's a 220. So I've got 3 220s there. So I'll take those. I'll take these 3 out first. There. So we'll go for these 3 first. So that's what bit have I got in? That should be fine. Multi. RV, how you doing, mate? Busy workroom. It certainly is a busy. I've got another workbench, Leslie. So we're going to have a learning with Les day soon, you know, people. And Les ain't going to escape for long. We've got to strap Les in. Yeah, I think it's wax pull. Paul's referring to the massive white gloop that's holding the RF section in here. All of this lot. So they've waxed the hell out of it, haven't they? And we have got, just seen, we have got 1 capacitor in there to do as well. I just noticed that one. I was hoping there was none in there, but there is one stuck right smack bang in the middle. Hi Maru Ganesh, how are you? So yeah, lots of caps to do. Right, let's see if this solder sucker works then. This could be a massive fail, sure. First time I use the thing, it could be no good at all, but it does come highly recommended. Just trying to see where they are. It looks like there's one there and one there. Okay. I've got my bearings now. There's one of your caps. There's your cap back, Sean.
Thank you. I'm just taking pictures for when these wires fall off, which they're bound to do.
Right. Stability wax. It does look like lard, Brett. And now I've looked at the screen and lost my track now. Where I think, yeah, I can see where they are. I can see where they are. So we're going to try our new engineer solder sucker. First test. Is it any good? Christ, that's got some power behind that, Sean. I think this would scare the man cave even.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Is that good?
Oh, it's amazing. Yeah, that is far better than. Christ, that's good. That is good actually. Whether it'll last the test of time, I don't know, but I think we said that's a 220 as well. Yeah, let's get that other one out as well. Another one in. Where's that one? We're all at it. Back here, I'm just trying to see where they've soldered that one in. It looks like it could be there. Could be there. Let's try that. I'll tell you what, got such a kick on it, it's hard to hold it on the actual board. I'll let you have a play while I sucker in a minute, Sean.
Great. Look forward to it.
Yeah.
It's getting really plessy over here.
You're not restuffing them then? I don't
I'm not going to throw them away.
Not a restuffer, is it? Are you going to keep them, are you?
Yeah.
I don't think I've desoldered the right bit there, you know? I think I've desoldered the wrong item. Let me just have a look. Yes, I've desoldered the wrong thing, am I? What's that I've desoldered then? Oh, I see. I've desoldered a resistor. Okay. Let's make sure I solder that back in a minute, otherwise I'll forget what I'm doing.
Okay, so them two that were grouped together there are both the 8 US, so let's stick another one of these
Yeah,
guys
it's a bit aggressive. But you've got to really hold it with your... Oh. You've got to really grip it with your fist. You can't be casual with it. It's a beast. Good old Mr. Amazon. Oh, there you go, people. £18 Amazon. So make sure these are all the same. 220 16 volt. 220 16 volt. 226. Yeah, they are all. But these are all rated at 105 degrees, so they should be good in theory. So let's find some more. I hope Sean's brought enough apps for all of us.
Yeah, plenty.
You're kidding, mate.
I'm just breaking things at the moment.
Excellent. What did I say they were? 16 volt. Okay, what we've got here? 220 16. We've got some niche cons. I think it's worth putting decent caps in this, don't you? It's a very retro bit again. It's a very nice old scanner, very much of its day. I like these old retro bits of kit, as I'm sure you know. I've got some other kit as well for repair at the moment. It seems to have gone mad again. 1 minute there's not next to nothing coming in, and all of a sudden it all hits all at once. Which seems to be around Christmas time that I get all the repairs coming in. Right, that's those three. Let's get them soldered in. Chuck a little bit of flux on it because this is quite an old bit of kit. I can't remember the date on this again. Can anyone remember the date?
1984, I think it was.
This one?
Yeah.
So it's 80s. I thought it was older than that, but yeah, you might be right.
Might be wrong.
Yeah, so we could have a learning with Les episode soon, though. Les usually pops over a couple times a week, and he's always manages to teach me something. Les is an ex-TV engineer. Let's get these on. So we'll have to find something, Les, for you to do, won't we? I can dig Les in on a live stream. But we have got the Christmas streams coming up soon. I think it's only one more stream till Christmas, isn't it? One more stream to the Christmas streams. You will need to find work experience soon. There's a bit far down to come down Devon, Rob. Down, or across, down, over the water. Right, 3 down, 30 to go.
Keep talking, keep talking.
6 done, 6 done. What's this one? You want me to pad a bit, Sean, do you?
Actually, I just come in here. What I've done with this one, because it was piggybacked, I'll pull it out again. So what they'd done with the original Plessy that was in, is they'd put this shield over the negative side of the cap, and them elastic bands we were talking about before, it sort of goes in between them, so I suppose it's to stop it shorting out here or on anything else. So what I've done, I've just reused that on this new cap. I'm going to go the same.
Will you be fitting new elastic bands, Sean?
Route. So there it goes.
Because they're getting a bit slack, those.
I think we'll try and keep it as original as I can.
Okay. Non-committal then.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to get drawn, does he?
And now I've just pulled the thing out. I can't get it to go back.
Right.
It's typical.
The sucker didn't like that one very much. He liked that one, but didn't like that one. Can't get in there, I need a bigger nozzle. Christ, it's a beast. It does sort of eject the old soda quite well, actually. Yeah, very impressed. You would have thought they could reinvent a soda sucker, but they certainly have. Look at that, just comes straight out.
You're having good fun with that, yeah?
I'm loving it. Why didn't I get one before?
Was you aware of them before?
I was aware, but I thought I'd stick with what I had. I don't use the manual soda sucker much. What have we got here then? 330 at 16 volts. We'll have a look at these later on. We'll have a mass capacitor bingo session.
I've got 2 contributions at the moment.
You got 2. I've got 4. I'm 2 in front of you. He's
I've
so
only been going for.
He's been going for half an hour more than me. He's a pro though. 330, 16 volts. Looks like I've only got 330, 25 volts. Oh well, that'll be fine. So I've got one that I've abused before, so I'll use that one. Make sure that's okay. I don't reverse polarity it or anything crazy, because I like to do that. You love the coffee, Les. Yeah, let's go super. I need supervision, really. That didn't sound too good. ESR of 2? Or have I got dodgy battery or dodgy leads? Yeah, dodgy leads, I think. 0.66.
When you're putting tools together, you think the last thing I need to forget is snips, side snippers.
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah, that is probably side cutters are one of the tools you use the most, aren't they? Really. It's all going on here, isn't it? You don't know which screen to look at next, do you? It's all happening.
Okay, let's have a look at this schematic. So we said there was 2 of the 8 UF caps, which we've done, so all the rest must be 100. Okay, let's go all the rest. So there's only 3. Let's get these done. I like the way they piggyback them and put these shields on to stop them shorting out anywhere. It's a good idea. Better than not having it.
Well, it's back in the day when stuff was made properly, Sean, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
What date was it again? 63, wasn't it?
1963, yeah. 20 years older than me.
20. So So remember we done the BNC connector on this one last week. Still there, so something's worked. It's got jerked off. Right, still plenty of caps in this thing. It's absolutely brimming with them. It's proper. Big old job.
Let's have a little diagram. Okay.
Sean's diagramming again.
Yeah, we've got this wire that needs to just make a note of. It's easy enough, isn't it? Brown wire there.
Yeah, let's get another one off.
That's definitely going to come off.
I will get a hang of using this thing in a minute. It's all like anything, a new tool, isn't it? It's a lot of caps still to do. You thought it was a test card, just turns out it was Radiocruncher's shirt. I pulled it straight off of a deck chair, Brett, especially for the occasion today. Especially for the occasion. What have we got there? 16 volts, 100 microfarads. These are all 105 degree rated caps in this thing, so they haven't skimped on it. I forgot what I was saying then. 100 microfarads, 16 volts. And what have we got there? We got 135 volts. That's a bit overkill, isn't it? There we go. 116. I don't want to put that down really because I've got to keep getting it up and down, up and down. Oh, which one went? Oh, okay.
I just realised this solder sucker I'm using here was actually clogged up and full.
Is it?
Yeah. I didn't think it was working so well. It's okay now.
You can always get your hands on my sucker over here.
Stop it.
What? You're dying to have a go on it, aren't you? Aren't you sure?
Did you say something?
Hopefully the audio's coming out alright, people, because we've sort of got the microphone in between us, really. And neither of us is actually facing the microphone when we're talking, so hopefully you can hear the audio okay. Someone wants to just let us know that that is alright. I did have a go at setting it up earlier, but I can't physically hear it. Tony! It is Sean! Wave to Fat Tony!
Hi, Tony.
That's the man cave.
Let me have a look at the chat.
Oh, Sean's going to join us again in chat now, look.
Yeah, I'm going to have a break. I've done two capacitors now. So.
It's Sean's stream, he's leaving it all to me, look.
It's your show, isn't it?
No, you're the special one. Oh dear. How you doing, Tony, anyway, mate? Oh, I was going to say as well, somebody very kindly this week, and I don't know if this is Simon, but I got this this through the post. And can you remember last week we were talking about those little tiny sticky labels on the dial plates? Well, someone very kindly sent me a load of these plastic razor blades. So I'm not sure, is that you, Simon? Somebody's anonymously sent me a load of these. And I think they're going to come in really useful. So it's plastic razor blades. So I know somebody actually pointed them out last week, and we looked them up online. So yeah, thank you, whoever that was. Thank you very much. Sound is good. Yeah, Sean's just come down for a visit. He's been down. We let him come into our country.
It is like an alien world, isn't it, down here?
Down here to Special Bay. You'll be careful down here. I haven't told him you're here, Sean.
Have you not?
No. They'll be out after you.
Whatever you do, never work live on a radio.
Yeah.
Work live, they say. It'll be fun, they said.
What have you done?
Oh, nothing. No, it's going swimmingly well.
Oh,
Not
it's going
yet.
really well.
There will be a yet, I'm sure.
Well, that was a bit of a soft suck. This thing's mad. I can't just hold it like I normally would because it just flies out of my hand.
Oh, wow, it's still hot.
Burning yourself, Sean?
Yeah, I thought I'd touched the soldering iron, but the actual board is still hot.
Right. That one.
I actually thought I was getting an electric shock, but it's not plugged in, is it?
Electric shock.
Yeah. Oh, come on, this one must. Yes, this one's going to be easy.
47 at 16. 47. It says that Mrs. Cruncher's back home with the doggies. She's been out down the beach with the dogs.
Right, you get such a warm welcome off Maddie and Coco.
Yeah. You mean you get attacked, Sean? Really?
Oh yeah, you do get attacked. In a nice way.
They are attack dogs.
100.
It's 47 at 16s. So he also got 35 votes, so that after there.
100. Oh, look at that. I've just got 2 left of hundreds. Nice. Oh, we need 3 though, don't we? Yeah, I suppose. So these 2 are hundreds. This one stood up here is 100, but we could put a through hole on that one because it stood up straight out, no problem. Mustn't forget to attach the brown wire.
The brown wire?
Yeah. I obviously will do.
I'm just looking to see if I had any more 47s, but
Let's give this a test.
caps coming at my ears here. But
Is it 100?
106 now. 35 is the smallest I got. So it's going to be 35 volt.
Oh, that's over 20% out, that. See, that's a brand new cap and it's reading 123. It should be 100. It's going in anyway.
Was it a Shangwanga?
It is. It's not a forever.
It's not forever. It's a Shangwawa.
Let me have a look. It's a Ritchie.
Ritchie?
Yeah. It's rated to 85 degrees.
What do you say it's reading?
123. But this meter's a bit. It's
20%, just over 20% out, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's probably not too bad, is it? I'm
No,
sure
it's
it
going in.
won't make any difference on that one.
No, which way was it? That way. Where did it go? It doesn't matter because they're both hundreds.
The reason I'm recapping this is purely to try and get the sensitivity up a bit. I think some of these caps have gone a little bit on the high side and pulled the signal level down. That's the theory anyway. I might be talking a little rubbish, but nothing new there really. So let me just go. I'm going to go back up to the top of the board because I'm going to get lost where I am at the moment.
I'm not sure if I've just lifted that tracer slide.
Don't Gillette now. Give Sean a go on the Duratool desolder station,
Oh, no,
you
it's
meanie.
okay.
The problem is, Tony, we would do, but let me just tell you why. Listen to this. Because we're sharing a microphone,
Yeah,
it's
it's
not a
really,
lip pen
really,
mic.
really loud.
It's way too loud, really.
The thing is, I have used one of them because Chris, all the gear, no idea, kindly donated one to the Man Cave Workshop, which was, I was just gobsmacked. I still am.
He's a good man. Oh, sure.
So yeah, I am used to using them.
Ow! Just bang me up, little.
You know, they're a really good tool, but when you get back to basics, I'm struggling because I'm not used to using a solder sucker and iron to do solder stuff. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it.
I've got a new sucker.
Yeah, so you don't have an excuse. Am I going to
No.
shut that out?
It's all new to me. Right, where's that one? Two, there.
Oh, made a mess here. Right, this brown wire I've splayed all the wires. I'm trying to rush a little bit, believe it or not. And that's just sloppy work, that needs sorting.
Sloppy?
Yeah, slacker. Being a slacker.
Doing half a job, were you?
I nearly did. But I saw the error of my ways.
This is another. I haven't got any of these low value 47s here.
What do you want?
Hang on, there's one. This one.
Are they axial or?
I've got one. Sorry.
Okay.
I found
Got some
16
forever
volt
ones.
Forever.
Yeah.
Show off. Now I managed to get a 16 volt one, so let's pop that one in. You didn't bring the Vichets out today then, Sean?
I have got some Vichets with me. Yeah. I saved them for the Ackers.
Special occasions.
Ackers mainly.
Ackers.
Do you know, my eyesight must be getting worse. Just Mickey, it's nice to be neat, isn't it?
It is.
Because nobody else is going to come in and tidy up it if you make a bad job of it.
No, the next person in God knows
Well,
how many years' time.
Who did that?
So I've done 2, 4, 6. I've done 7 now. Still going strong.
I'm on number 3.
Sean's on number 3. It's not a race.
These are quality caps. You're the Monty Python scene where they're selling stones for the stoning.
I've got someone off the forum let me have a box set of Monty Python films on VHS.
Yeah.
So I think it's the Monty Python and the Holy Grail, Life of Brian.
Yeah.
And what was the other one?
What was it?
You were thinking of the Holy Grail, weren't you?
Yeah, The Quest for the Holy Grail, Life of Brian, and...
What was the third film called? Meaning of Life.
Oh, yes, yeah.
There you go.
You've got them?
I got it. Yeah, I got all 3 of them. VHS.
Cool.
Retro. So we could say sod the live stream. Sean, and go and watch it.
Yeah, let's go watch them.
Yeah, should we turn off? Switch off? Incidentally, this radio here, I had an email from Rich Bristol Rich.
Oh, he's a good guy, him, if you're watching, Rich.
Yeah, good man. He found me some modifications, but mainly to do with the squelch. Apparently the squelch on these is really bad. So Rich has found me some mods which we'll look at. I think it's going to be yet another stream. 50 microfarads, 1 volt. No, 1 volt. 1 microfarad, 50 volts. So yeah, I'm sticking all high quality, mainly Nichicon. I've got Rubicon and Panasonic on in here as well, but they're all rated at 105 as per the originals. Meaning of Life. Don't forget the Time Bandits. There's some great films, weren't they? They were real
classics.
They were of their time. I don't know if people these days would appreciate them, but different type of comedy back then, and certainly they were a bit out there, weren't they? Monty Python. The actual Monty Python episodes. I think Les has got a DVD he was going to lend me with all the Monty Python sketches on it. The old Dead Parrot sketch, and that was brilliant.
That's a great sketch, that. Yeah.
That is the classic, isn't it? Got to be my favourite sketch. the dead parrot sketch. Wibbly wobbly.
Yeah, I've not put anything on my channel for a while. I was too busy in the summer playing on my motorbike, riding it up to Scotland and back.
So are we gonna have any more
Yeah,
Man
of
Cave
course.
videos?
Yeah. When now the nights are drawing in.
Next week then.
Sorry, what you next week,
week?
do you? Yeah, I'll do a 3-hour episode if you want next week.
3-hour episode next week. There you go, people.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Man Cave Workshop. You heard it here first.
Yeah, just. It's funny really because the summer I like to be outside rather than just in a cave. Enjoy the weather while it's good.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
We don't tend to get a lot of good weather, and especially I didn't do much in lockdown. I don't know how other people fared in lockdown, but it drove me absolutely insane. It's like being a prisoner in your own house, and so glad when we were finally allowed to do things again that I just, like I say, got outside in the fresh air, enjoyed the freedom. Okay, I think. Oh no, we've got one more to do. I've got one more to do. I thought it was done then.
47 microfarad caps is everywhere in this thing. I'm having to stick 50 volt caps in instead of 16 volt, but you know.
Well, if you wonder what I'm
What the
drinking,
hell?
Radiocruncher's give me a alcohol-free cider, and it's very, very nice. What's the make of it? Thatcher's
Zero.
alcohol-free. Yeah, I'll get you the bottle to have a look at. Highly recommend it.
You're not going bin diving, Sean, are you?
No, I've just got put one
Bin
on the
diver.
side.
Is it bin diver? He's gone in there.
No, it's on the side. So yeah, that's the stuff.
You can hold it up to the camera.
Oh, yeah, this stuff really nice, dead refreshing.
That's what the caveman's on.
Yeah, it's good stuff. Impressed. Didn't think I would be.
Well,
I actually brought along some lager, which is alcohol free, and it's okay. I'm gonna have one in a minute. It's this stuff.
So the man cave's on the wagon, yeah?
Where am I? Where am I looking at the screen? There.
Hang on, John. Let's put him on full screen.
Yeah, this stuff I brought with me, which is also zero alcohol.
Something liquor? What's that?
It's called.
Perlin liquor.
Perlin Batcher.
Curlin liquor. What are you saying? Go on, Sean. You got to pronounce it.
Perlin Batcher.
Perlin Batcher, you think?
I think so. Yeah. No,
Perlenbacher.
Yeah, it's this stuff anyway, and that's okay as well. That's nice.
Hey, thank you, Tony.
I can't believe how much room you've got in this place. It's vast, isn't it?
Thank you very much, Tony. Willie Squayham, yeah. It was, wasn't it?
Have a look. Let me catch up with the chat.
The old Monty Python, great sketches. Can't beat it. Right, how am I doing here? I'm getting there.
Okay.
9 down. So I'm not even halfway through yet. Nowhere near. So it's one there, I think, and one there. And one there, one there. Are they both the same though? No, they're not. Let's do that one first. So I'm talking to myself.
It's okay. Nobody's listening.
No, I know. It's Cave Mania now, Sean.
Cave Mania.
Yeah. So if you're not subscribed to the Man Cave Workshop,
Don't do it. It's a dreadful channel.
then make sure you hit the subscribe button. Man Cave Workshop.
Nothing happens quickly in there.
Yeah.
In fact, there's nothing happened for months.
Now he's a slacker. He's got some good videos out, and there's quite a nice one that involves a mallet, I think, Sean, isn't there?
Yeah, there's a tool. I
Are
forgot.
you sure that
actually.
the mallet police haven't taken that down?
Oh, I don't know. I've not checked the channel for quite some time.
4.7, 35 volts.
But if you are a subscriber, thank you very much. It's much appreciated. Thank you. Okay. Do you know what I nearly did then? I've got this solder next to this. I'm going to put the iron into it.
Are you losing the plot?
See, it's
Sean?
okay for you, Graham, because you're used to your bench and where everything is. It is alien working in somebody else's workshop. I think Paul said that when he was here last time. But it is good fun.
Yeah, it's got me down occasionally, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good fun.
We like to have a bit of a road show. I haven't done a road show for a while. I haven't done any visiting. I did threaten to go and see Mr. Christophe at one stage.
Okay, I don't know whereabouts in the country he is.
He's at Northampton, I think. Northampton.
Closer for me than coming here then.
Yeah, see, you could have just ignored me and gone and seen George, couldn't you?
Oh, yes, I need to say as well. And
He'd have told you to sod off, mind you.
you think so?
Well, I did, but you didn't pay any attention.
No, I didn't. No, I just turned up. But last night I stayed over at family in Bristol that I haven't seen for a long time. So Jenny, Matthew, Chloe, if you're watching, thank you very much for last night. It was a really good night. We had a fantastic Indian takeaway, and we played games on the, I think it was a Nintendo Wii.
You've been playing with Wii?
Give over. It was just really, really good fun. It was a good fun
night. What are you
night.
saying, Sean? So what are they called?
Matthew, Jenny, and their daughter is called Chloe. So thank you very much.
Thank you for looking after the cave monster.
Okay.
I think it was a curry night as well, Sean, wasn't it?
Yes, we had an Indian takeaway, and it was lovely.
Very nice too.
We had a bit of a chili fest as well.
Did you?
Where what happened was that we got the lime pickle with the poppadoms, and that was hot enough for me, to be fair. But then Matthew there has got this Naga chili. It's like in an oil. It's Nagas in an oil, not a preserve, but they're sort of floating about in this oil, and that was really hot. But then he got out this chocolate, and this chocolate's called Instant Regret, and he literally got me a slither, and I mean a tiny, tiny amount of this chocolate off, and said try that, and it was something like chili extracts and so many squillion Scovilles on the Scoville list, is it? Well, I'm not kidding. It's the hottest thing I have ever tasted. I'm not as tolerant as some people to chilies, but I have got a little bit of a tolerance, and it blew my head, just absolutely blew my head off. It was painful, but fun at the same time.
Painful fun, Sean.
Yeah, painful fun.
Well, I'll say no more. I'm not into that.
You don't like chilies?
No, painful fun.
Oh, okay.
No, I do like chilies, but they don't like me very much. I can only take so much.
I had an interesting drive down from Bristol to here. We'll leave it at that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did you have to have the window open?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I think the car behind me had to have their windows closed.
Yeah, you keep it to yourself though, won't you, in our nice little workshop?
Yeah, nobody's watching, are they?
No.
It's not going out live.
No, they
or
can't
anything.
smell anything, they can only hear. So
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, I will keep it on. No, I've fully recovered now. Oh, these places are driving me insane.
thank you, Rob. Where are we?
Oh. Right,
Chris, you're back. It's the measurement of food, heat.
Ow, 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 ow.
He's burnt himself.
Again.
Burn cam, burn cam.
I keep forgetting that The board gets hot when you put a soldering iron next to it.
Detectorists. I haven't watched the Detectorists. Have you watched the Detectorists?
Oh, that is brilliant.
It's
Who's
good,
mentioned that? That is fantastic.
Brett.
Oh, Brett. Yeah, the Detectorists. Yeah, I've watched them all. That is absolutely brilliant.
And Chris is asking if you like water sports.
What?
Seriously? Yeah, no, he wants to know if you like water sports. Then we're talking like jet skiing, powerboating, water skiing.
Bizarre question to ask.
You know,
I can't
it's a fair
say
question.
I'm a water sporter. What would...
Need to ask you a question. You must answer it now, Sean.
I'm just saying I can't say that I'm familiar with of being a water sporter. No.
He's not a water sporter. Okay.
No. What any particular genre of water sports was you thinking of?
I think in general.
Okay.
And Paul is saying to stop if you smell cooked chicken.
Yeah, he's right. Yeah. I haven't got any white scars yet. Anyway. Oh, this is not coming out. It's the last one.
No white scars. What are you on about now?
White scars? Do you not get white scars off your soldering iron when you burn
Oh,
yourself?
I thought you were on about water sports again. What the earth is he on about? Oh, white scars, yeah.
Yeah, white scars.
Yeah, if only if you douse them quick. Right. Where was I? I'm totally lost now.
Yes! It's out! I was
Totally
on a mission,
lost.
that one. You can't see what I'm doing either, can you? I've got it... What I'm doing, I'm trying to point it towards the camera, but I'm having to lean over so I'm not getting a bird's eye view of what I'm actually doing myself. So apologies if you haven't seen that last little bit of silliness.
Well, you're on now because I need to go and drain the snake.
Derek!
Derek!
You gonna what?
Thank you, Derek.
Drain the snake. Okay, so I've got a talk
Point
now.
Percy at the porcelain. I have a wee wee.
Oh, you're having a comfort break. That's what you usually say, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I suppose when you get to a... Has he gone? Yes. Yes, he's gone. I suppose when you get to a certain age, is it a weak bladder problem? It'll happen to us all one day, won't it? So bless him, he's had to go and relieve himself. Yeah, it's that certain age you get to. I'm not there yet, by the way. I'm a hell of a lot younger than Graham. Which means I've got plenty of time to be able to catch up with more radio skills because I've got the years ahead to look forward to, rather than coming up to sort of the end of it, I suppose, for Graham. He's getting on a bit, but he tries his best. He tries his best, doesn't he? Definitely tries his best. Of course, while he's not here, I won't say anything that he might not like at all. I'll just carry on praising how good he is and all the wonderful things he does with radio. Oh, that's what I wanted to say. Chris, I think it's from the United States, if you're on, I've actually seen your hacker in the flesh, and I'm not kidding, I'm not kidding, it is absolutely stunning. I think you're going to be over the moon with it. I know I would be. The job that he's done on that, the refoaming makes such a difference. Because I've got some similar sets of hackers that have that foam on, and it turns to dust. And what happens is I used to call it Rexine, but I think on one of the live streams that was corrected, wasn't it? It's not called Rexine anymore. What he does, it goes like saggy. But your radio that he's been working on the last few live streams is absolutely spot on. You can't fault it. It's incredible. I think he's used all the high-end Vichy caps in it. I shouldn't give too much away because you guys haven't seen the knobs that have been retro brighted, and I am going to give it away. They just look like brand new. It just looks fantastic. So very, very good work. And it's all going to go over to the USA. And I was thinking, it's like over here, we don't get so many brands like Zenith or is it Emerson, whereas in the States, them are quite common makes. So I imagine a hacker over in the States will be something really special. I didn't slag you off or anything. I was just praising all the work you do and everything.
me.
So I need to go myself now.
He's got to go now. It's all happening. We're all running. Why? What were we talking about? Second warning for me, is it? Thank you, Derek. Yeah, Marconi VTM video was very good, actually. Second warning. Ban me. Siphon the Python. Oh, very good, Tony. Scoville's the equation between the heat that goes in the front end and what appears later at the rear end. I'm struggling to keep up now. Yes, all good. And we had the de-erection video, didn't we, as well, which was very interesting to watch. You hope the radio that Sean is working on works again. It's unlikely. It's unlikely, Chris. No, I'm only joking. I'm sure it will. It's the Man Cave Workshop sign. Let's see if we can find his channel a minute. Let's find Mr. Man Cave's channel. And I'll see if I can pop you a link in for those that aren't subscribed. It's a very enjoyable channel. Oh, the internet's going slow. We're really dragging. We've got an extra thing connected here, which does drag it down a little bit. I can't see him in there. Let me just scroll down. It tends to come up with the channels that have been more active recently first. Pardon me. There we are, the Man Cave Workshop. So this is Sean's channel, the Man Cave Workshop, and we'll copy and paste his.
Oh, you want to see the sunset? It's incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, it's not. We ain't got the smoke down here. See.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah. I can't see the sunset for all the high-rise blocks.
Yeah.
Right. So where are you up to with the realistic?
I'm just
shoving
you a recommendation for your channel. That.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, Retro Bright. Yeah, we'll have a look at that in a minute. Paul.
I didn't mention anything.
You didn't. Did you? You didn't mention something, did you? He's been grassing me up as when I've been in the loo.
Never said a word.
Yes, I did see your videos, Brett. On is that a layout you're building, Brett? Retrobrite your teeth, yeah.
There's
I could try that. It's grim there and cold up north.
As people go over to Turkey to get Turkish teeth, I think that's what they do. They retrobrite.
Turkish teeth.
Turkish teeth, yeah, and hair transplants.
Sounds great, yeah. I've just had a notification that I'm live.
Was it live?
Just live, apparently. So yeah. Always found Southerners to be a massive rush. What does that mean?
Always found what?
Southerners to be a massive rush.
In a massive rush. Or,
in a massive
oh yeah,
rush?
yeah, because I think they're talking more about like London. You know when it's really fast.
Up in the big city.
Yeah, I'll translate for you if you want.
Yeah, if you could. I don't understand this foreign talk.
I fixed that well, didn't I? It fell off again.
I can't understand half of what Sean says actually, so I just humour him really.
It's alright because I don't understand what you're saying yourself. So
hey?
I don't understand some of the phrases you say yourself. How do you pronounce? You know them? Well, I'll give you the American term for it. They're called tubes. How would you pronounce that? Over in the UK.
Valves, isn't it? It's valves. I mean,
Try again. What do you mean?
valves.
Well, I don't know what valves are.
Bottle things.
What?
I've got one of these here.
What do you mean a valve?
That's what I said, valve. It's a valve, look.
Yeah.
It says valve. It's a radio valve, look.
Yeah, valve.
Oh, valve. Oh, it's a valve, is it?
It's
valve.
It's definitely not spelled with an O.
valve.
Definitely not spelled with an O.
It's not a valve. That's
Are you a
posh.
fan of Volve radios?
I don't mind a bit of valve radio edge. They scare me a bit, but I don't mind them. I've got lots of them lined up though. And I could have a huge one in here.
Oh, really?
Mm.
You're not giving any spoilers away, though.
I don't even know if it'll fit in here, to be honest. But, you know.
Let me check the chip. I've got this little screen
So
on
I've
my
got a
phone
big
to check the
Valve
chat.
radio arriving, hopefully, at some stage throughout the Christmas live streams, which aren't far off. How are you supposed to get that one out? That is crazy.
Let's have a look. Yeah, Chris. Yeah. They have tubes in America.
So Paul is saying he thinks me and you should mix it up, swap over, work on each other's jobs for a bit.
Oh, I'm done now. I'm done recapping.
He's
well,
finished.
done the electrolytics anyway.
Sean's finished. You got nothing left for me
Do
to
you know
do.
what I'm thinking? I'm thinking of just testing this now before I go any further because
Ooh.
it's got all the
You thinking
electrolytic.
we
Them hunts don't look good, but
Ooh, yeah.
I
mean, end of the
See
day, they're
them.
only going to be in the audio stage, aren't they? If
I was more worried about the electrolytics doing any damage.
yeah. I think
Should we test it or what? Let me look at this out. Should we give this some juice, see if it blows up?
so.
Or do you think I should change all the hunts first? What do you think? All
What's the
hunts is
consensus
1,
then,
2,
people?
3.
Is Sean gonna?
There's 3 hunts in it. We could do that, but
Shall he test it, or shall he carry on and recap it?
What do you reckon?
What's the verdict? Bearing in mind his hunts are broken in half, I can't see them
They're
doing
not
any
actually.
damage.
They're not actually broken enough. They're just
Really?
they're cracked.
They're cracked
And the
up.
cracks don't run all the way around. I can't see a reason. Well, you can't see a reason they're cracked. But if I were in the man cave, I would be testing this now before I put any more
Well,
energy
do it then.
into it.
Blow it up. I don't mind you blowing it up. Live.
Derek's saying change the hunts first.
Yeah.
Can anybody say don't? Cass is saying change the hunts. Okay, change the hunts first. That's the okay.
Have
Fine.
you got some non-polarised?
Yeah, I think so.
Brought everything. Is there anything left in the man cave, or is it all here?
There's a lot in the man cave.
Still a lot in the man cave.
I don't know if I've got the right sizes, but I've got a good selection here. So
I've got some if you've stuck.
okay, got to work out what they are first. Yeah,
That's half the game, innit?
1, 2,
Trying
3.
to convert old markings to modern caps.
Yeah, you can just do that on the net, can't you? Just type in conversion. It just tells you on the net, so you
Yeah.
don't have to use your brain.
I printed out Roddy Reckner things, Sean.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Alright, well, I can see one of the values. Only 0.25.
I don't know where they are, mind you, but I printed them out. I don't know where they are.
0.25. I can ask the guys. The guys will help me out. So 0.25 UF hunts. What's that in NF? Anybody? I can not be lazy and find them on the schematic as well, can't I? There it is. Oh no, that's ridiculous because 0.25 UF. Yeah, it's just a mess. Shall I do a conversion online?
Do you want me to see if I can find my thingy, Bob, for you?
No, it's okay. I'll just do it on the net. Get it done. I'm messing about.
Look at him.
Okay. There we go.
$220 NF.
Is it?
Ask Cruncher. He has some new old stocks hunts that should be good for a few hours.
Brilliant, yeah.
Yeah, they're all saying change of hunts.
Okay. So what did we say? 220?
Yes, broke right in half. I don't know if you've seen them, Chris, but they're pretty rough.
They're not too bad. I still think
they're shocking. We need to see them up close in a minute. One might confirm.
I totally forgot what you said then. It was
squirrels. It was
220. Did we say
220 squirrels? Yeah. Well, Paul was saying 220. You looked it up online, didn't you?
No, I didn't. I just took your word for it. I thought
not me. It's Paul. He might be having a laugh though. He might be having a laugh. You never know.
Yeah, let me look it up online. Where are we? Let's take it out.
There's a lot of caps in this monster. You wouldn't have thought though, Chris, that I know in the Volve sets the hunts break up, but this is a 9-volt battery set. You wouldn't have thought it would have the same problem, but whether it's voltage related or moisture related, it's probably moisture, isn't it?
Oh,
I expect what happens is they get damp and then drying out and heating up and drying out, they fail. I don't know. I'm wondering whether I'm actually changing ones that are already changed here. Yeah, I've done that one. Okay.
Right, so I've got 225. That's close enough, isn't it? Let's just check this. See what the meter says. 225. That's close enough, isn't it? Where? Let me have a look on here. Ah, you can't see it.
Oh, I keep
there. That's close enough, isn't it? Non-polarised. And there's no
what are you up to, Sean?
markings on this non-polarised cap at all. It's one of them, I call them cherry bombs. Do you remember the car? What was it? Was it the Ford Escort? It put a cherry bomb on the exhaust.
Yeah, I seem to think something like that, yeah.
And it used to make like a rasping sound. Was it a cherry bomb they called them? Right,
Sure.
and I've totally forgot which one I'm going to take out now. That one. I'm just trying to talk nonsense because you've stopped talking, Mr.
I'm just,
Cruncher.
just listening to you waffling on, Sean.
Oh, I was only talking because you wasn't.
Oh, okay. I'm just, happy
just happy?
capper. I'm a happy capper.
Okay.
I'm just ploughing through the mass of caps on this. I mean, there might be absolutely none of them wrong at all. I think there was one that we tested last time that was quite a bit out of spec, but most of them have tested fine that I've pulled out. So. So all in all, this is quite a well put together bit of kit, really. The retro green vacuum fluorescent display. I'm well into double figures now on the caps that I've changed. I've got some.
I've done 5.
You done 5. I've So I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 so far.
But these are quality stones.
Yeah. You're using northern caps, I've got southern ones, see?
Oh, you're taking it too far.
What do you mean? It's true.
Oh, come on.
You brought yours from up country. These are native. These are native caps, sure. What's he doing?
No, I just dropped everything.
He's chucked everything. He's chucking it all
I
about.
just want
now.
to support this board. I'll work on that. Oh, dear. It'll be fun, they said.
Yeah, come down to Devon. Come down to sunny Devon in the rain.
Actually, the weather's been really nice today.
Yeah, Multi send the cheery bomb straight through silence to replace the rear box.
Oh, okay.
Southern Shandy drinking caps. Hey, come on.
There's no way that's going to come off.
We drink warm beer down here as well, you know.
This 0% side has gone warm.
47. Yeah, the problem is our Guinness that we got here. We got some zero Guinness here, and the problem with that stuff is as it cools down, it erupts everywhere. It needs to be pretty cold. I've run out of 50s.
What do you want?
I've run out of yeah.
In there? Got 50s in there?
It's no
47s.
47s. I've
Yeah.
only got 50 volt.
There's 50 volt. That's all I've got.
Yeah,
there.
no, they're too big. They're too big. I'm gonna have to go.
I've got 16 volt ones, but they're axial.
I'm gonna have to go deep. 47? That's 450 volts. That's
That'll
a
do
bit
it.
mad. Right, I must have some in here. What have we got in here? 47s. Here we go. What have we got there? 25 volts.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I've got some 25 volters in here. There we go. That's better. No, I'm not sure though. These are not rated at 105. I don't want to downgrade the caps in it. I'm sure these would work perfectly okay, but I don't really want to take out 105 degree caps and chuck 80s in. Or am I being snobby? What do you reckon, Sean?
I didn't hear a word you just said. What was it?
Just say yes then.
What was the question? I'm not saying. I ain't saying yes.
What are you
till I know
saying? I wouldn't stitch you up.
What were you doing? Sorry, go on.
I've got some 85 degree rated caps,
Yeah,
but all the ones in here are 105 degree rated, so I don't really want to
mix them.
go down. I've got some small micro ones here. What are these? Oh, they're 85 as well. I might have to go 50 volt then.
It's a main set as well, isn't it?
It is, but I mean it's well out of the region of the mains. We're well after the transformer here. This particular one needs a smaller physical size cap, really. Thought you shot me then. The Janspeed was great stuff. I remember Janspeed. So I'm going to have to slightly offset that cap, I think, to squeeze it in there.
Oh well, that ounce is coming out because it's just disintegrated.
You beasted it, have you?
Yeah, I've been all good for testing. I wasn't putting that much pressure on that either.
He's a beast. Right, I'm just going to stick with 50 volt, 105 degree rated ones, you know. I must get some.
No, I didn't move that, did I?
I don't know if any of you have tried ordering caps recently, but the stocks seem to be really depleted at the moment. I'm having to just order whatever I can get because the normal, you know, if I want a specific voltage and I want Nichicon, you can't get it, so I'm swapping to other brands. Just don't seem to be in stock at the moment anywhere.
Have you tried eBay for caps?
No.
But you sometimes can get them on there. sometimes get Vichets quite cheap there. Oh, I shouldn't have said that now, shouldn't I?
Right.
Everybody will go on eBay and look.
Yeah, there'll be none left now, sure.
Yeah.
Now you've said it.
Oh, come on.
What have you done? What's he done? Let's have a look
Does
at the
anybody
cake
want
bench.
to see what's inside a hunt's cap?
What have you done?
It's a little bit
He
cracked.
pulled one. Oh Christ!
Yeah, I've actually never seen inside one before.
Is
So
it just the plastic?
it might be just a plastic cover, you know.
Mm.
Let's pull it off and have a look.
It is just a plastic cover, isn't it?
Wow, I never knew that. Every cloud and all that.
Ah.
So that, do you want to get that under the...
Yeah.
That is what is inside.
Have you
one
got
of
the
them.
other one out or not?
Have I? No, it's just took me half an
Okay.
hour to get that. Oh, which way round did it go?
Yeah. Is it polarised?
Well, actually, there is the debate on that, isn't there? That the old ones
Well, there you go.
sometimes...
Inside hunts. So really, you don't need to change them, do you?
If they're cracked, it's not
If
an
it's cracked,
indication.
it's only a plastic coating then.
Yeah,
It's not actually part of the capacitor.
yeah. But it is an indication that it's got warm, is it? I don't know. Perhaps, yeah, I've never seen inside a Hunts before, though. There we go. Every day is a school day.
I don't know if it's slightly off. I don't know. It's got the red. No, it's got the purple spot.
Yeah,
Is that like a?
that's a good sign.
Is that good? Purple's best, is it? Oh dear.
Yeah, have you? So I take it you've not seen inside a...
I'm just looking a
Hunts
bit
before.
closer there a minute because it looks slightly offset, as if it's. Yeah, it's almost. Yeah, so you can stick my fingernail in that gap there.
You can. So
Yeah.
is it sort of split there?
Yeah, I don't think you can
split the
see,
case.
but I can stick my fingernail in that gap there, so it looks like it's lifted. So potentially, then possibly, damp may have got in that and spread it a little bit. Should I poke it about a bit more?
If that's what pleases you.
I do like a bit of poking. So that. Whoa! Yeah, that's just pulled off that.
Saying that, I did put a little bit of pressure on it. I might
Oh,
have.
did you? Where am I? Where's my where am I? I'm over here. I'm over here. Ah, not the camera, I think. There.
Mm-hmm.
Just come off, but anyway, I'll pass that back to you. If you want to destroy it further, then you can.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. I'll put it back in.
Put it back in, it'll be fine. Just solder the end back on. Dom, how you doing, mate? Oh, so Paul is saying they expand and that's what cracks the coating.
Yeah, I thought that. Yeah.
Yeah? You knew
So
that
it's
all along?
Yeah, of course I did. Yeah. I didn't know what a cap was before.
I didn't know what a cap was. It's something you wear on your head, Sean. I bet this is another blimmin' 47 in here. I hope not. 10 UF, 16 volts, I can do that, no problem. I've got loads of them. I bought a bulk load of those. I bought 100, I think it was. It seemed to be the most common cap in these old radios, was 10 microfarads at 16 volts. So you've got the camera at the moment, Sean.
Okay, I'm just
Your
putting
full
this new cap in the place of that Hunts one that I didn't damage at all when I took it out very delicately and carefully. Just going to solder. I've given up putting flux on now because I've read on these solder reels that they've got a flux core, so
They have.
I don't see it making much difference putting flux on the
If
joint, as long as you get it flowing and nice and hot.
If you've got old components or a dirty board, then flux is going to help you because it will clean the board. I mean, it should still go. I'm not using flux here really on this one. This board's pretty clean.
Whereas at first, I haven't done that much, but I used to think that you had to.
So I'm just over halfway across the board now. I've got that one. This thing is full of cans. And if I look at the other side, I'm going to have to take this one off. I'm going to have to take this shield off, full of cans, full of shields. So I think there's 3 or 4 shields on this thing. So I'm going to take that off to get to this one in the. I take it this is the VCO. Yeah, because we've got looks like we've got a trimmer for each band there. With the corresponding. We've got a capacitor and a coil for each band by the looks of it. So yeah, I'm going to have to get that one off. Let's do that next. It's always best to do the hardest stuff first and then it's plain sailing then, isn't it? So this will be a good test for our little solder sucker. Let's go back onto. I'm going to pinch your camera back. You can.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I thought there were. Oh yeah, there's the other one. I thought there was 3 hunt caps in it. Just couldn't find this one on this board, but now I know where it is.
You must be nearly there, aren't you?
Sorry?
You must be nearly there, aren't you?
Yeah, oh yeah. It's finished. Yeah. In fact, put it back together. I've restored the case.
You restored the case?
Yeah, it's all done. Now then, I've got to be careful with this because if I do the same with this one, I won't be able to see the value. It'll be like putting a jigsaw back together. Because the value on this one is hidden underneath. Looking at the schematic though, I think it's the same value. I think it's another 0.25. Oh, I didn't do that, did I, when I broke the Hunt's cap?
We're having a goat moment.
Yeah, a goat moment for breaking the cap, but just removing it. Okay. Yeah. See, all the caps that are on this board, the legs have been put in and bent at 90 degrees, and they've left a big piece on the leg, so desoldering them, it makes it a pain. With the desoldering gun, it's easier because you can hook the nozzle onto the end of the leg and lift it that way, but just I suppose it's good practice to use a soldering iron, because you do get lazy using them desoldering guns, but I think they are a lot neater.
Well, the mechanic is struggling a little bit to get the solder out of these. It's just almost like it hasn't got the capacity. Maybe I need a bigger length of silicone on the end of it. It is taking it off, but it just doesn't. I'm not convinced.
That's something that somebody told me that you don't necessarily know unless somebody tells you, but adding solder can make it easier to lift the old solder off. I think you told me that.
You can, yeah. Especially when you're using through hole. When you're doing anything with through hole, it does help quite a lot. Right, let's see if I can just prise this up with a screwdriver.
You want this?
No, I've got my own prising screwdriver.
come off in one piece.
So I don't know if have we got any. Have you got any Nanoma scory lined up, Sean, today?
Have we got what?
Any Nanoma scory lined up for us today?
Oh, I think we're a bit nanoed out, aren't we?
Oh, yeah.
Can't believe Maddie doesn't like Johnny Cash.
Oh yeah, Maddie hates Johnny Cash. I don't know why. Well, Mrs. Cruncher reckons I've scarred her by playing it too often.
You know, when dogs can make expressions, can't they? And you could just see it in her face. She was like,
Oh, she
nope,
hates it.
not having
She
any
don't
of
like a
that.
bit of Johnny. You aren't close enough to the solder joint, too close to that shield with the solder sucker. You have a chip lifter, use that. I'm getting told off, Sean.
Sorry?
I don't know where my chip lifter is,
Oh, yeah.
actually.
Is that?
No, I've
No?
got a proper
What?
chip lifter somewhere, but I think it's in my other toolbox.
Right. I don't think I've ever seen a chip lifter.
I've got a Weira chip lifter.
Oh, where do they things like this, that bottle opener, don't they? Are we?
Yeah.
There. Did you get this out of Advent calendar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeff very kindly offered to buy me the Advent calendar this year. But Mrs. Cruncher got it for me for my birthday. So, chip lifter. My chip lifter isn't here. I ought to use the dental doings, don't I, really, to lift it off. There we go. Shield number 3 or 4. 3. God knows where they're going to go back on. I can sort of roughly see where they are. But that one was a bit tricky. Okay.
I was just saying to myself before when it's not coming off, add solder.
So I'm trying to get this one out, which is right smack bang in all this gunk, this waxy nastiness. This cocoa you've got to watch out for if you don't want to get your leg pregnant. I'll tell you what, if he was if he was on your leg, you'd know it. He's got to be 40 kilos. If he was getting a bit frisky with your leg, you'd certainly know it, wouldn't you? Good old Coco. Now this is going to be tricky because I can't physically see which I think it's there. No, maybe there. No, perhaps. There. Okay, I'm struggling to find. I think it's there. Yeah, I got it. Okay, so the problem with this is wax is coming through. Wax is coming through to this side of the board. I'm going to have to soak the wax up with a bit of paper, I think. So as I'm trying to desolder it, I've got wax coming through.
Oh, come on.
What's up, Sean? Is it playing up?
I'm not. I think this. I'm not so sure if this iron gets hot enough anymore. But I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself.
You're enjoying yourself. That's
Yeah.
good. That's all that matters, isn't it? You normally put a red mark near where the shields come from. Yeah, good call. I think. I'm not convinced that was actually.
Only slightly damaged hunts this time.
Oh, I cannot for the life of me find where that capacitor is. Struggling, Sean. I'm sure it's there. Stuff all over my hands now. You've got some quad stuff coming up, Benjovi. A bit of quad stuff. Hang on, this is going front to back, isn't it, you fool? Right, okay. It's going. I've got it pulling it the wrong way. I got it. Totally the wrong area. Well, that took some finding.
I don't want to work on radios anymore.
Don't you? What do you want to work on?
I think motorcycles are a bit less fiddly.
Motorcycles. They got electronics in them, you know.
Yes, I know. I don't know why. I just find this board on this dance set. It might be true with you guys watching. You sort of. I've got a favourite radio to work on, and it's Hackers. I just find them easier to work on for some reason, and all it is components and solder, same thing. But I just find them. I get along with them better. I don't know why. I suppose it's familiarity, isn't it? When you get used to how it's going to react when you start to attack it with a solder iron and anything. Right, that's all the hunt's done, is it? Nope, no, there's one more. And that's going to be
that's
hidden.
not another one stuck in beside. That looks like a transistor to me. Struggling to find. There's so much gunk on this board. I can't physically see, Sean, where the caps are. So I'm going to stick some flaps on this one because there's a load of wax in with it, and I'm also going to re-solder all that stuff there that I've touched.
Okay. Don't know if there's any use to you, but if you have a torch, sometimes if you shine. Did you burn yourself?
A spat, bit of soda spat.
If you shine it from the other side of the board, it makes it easier to see.
Through that?
Yeah. Well, perhaps not through that. You need
No,
to really like. Yeah. Apologies, I forgot.
You know,
that was on it.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Sometimes it works.
But yeah, it's a bit. So now we've got a mixture of solder flux and wax. Get rid of that wax on there, mate. Took a bit of finding, that one did. Oh God, it stinks. should have the extractor on, really, Sean.
Yeah, I've been a bit lax with that as well, especially using it because there's probably very old solder on this board. It's probably got lots of lead in it. So there's countless capacitors that I've changed.
I'm just getting rid of all the gunk off of here just to make sure I've got all the joints soldered up properly. So I literally can't see.
Now, why couldn't they all have been as easy as this one?
No, let's use some of the greasier flux on there. Just not overly happy with those two there. The rest of us seem to put it all in that one.
Nothing to see here. I'm not unsoldering the resistor rather than the capacitor.
What's going on,
Nothing,
Sean?
nothing to see here. Move along, move along.
Close your eyes. It's better.
That was coming off easy because it was a resistor and not a capacitor.
Yeah, the problem with this is I've got wax coming through as well.
Oh, yeah.
Bubbling through the joint as I'm trying to solder it.
Do you fancy a Guinness?
Yeah, go on
I
then.
fancy a Guinness. Let me pour some Guinness. That's always a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah, just be careful. You need to hold over something because it'll go off like a rocket because it's not.
Oh, is it? Right. So again, this is... Okay. This is 0% Guinness, isn't it?
Yeah, 0%.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Where am I on the camera there? There. A bit closer. I've never tried this before, so it's
Not bad. It's not bad. If you have a proper one and then this, you know the difference. But yeah, watch what you open it over because it's a bit
lively.
It's not too bad. That one was alright.
Yeah, this one was okay too.
Got a widget.
I'm pouring it over the radio.
You just poured it over the radio.
No, I'm pouring it into the glass over the
Oh, right, I
radio.
see.
It was not good. Try to get it in shot, but it's not a good idea, really, is it? So, can you do a shamrock on the top of it?
I've just been toilet. Yeah, I don't think that was quite cold enough, is it?
That's okay. Just let it settle now. It looks like it's settling like Guinness usually does.
Yeah, I think I poured mine a bit too gently.
Okay. Cheers.
Cheers, mate. Yeah, look at yours. It's got a decent animal.
Yeah, cheers.
Cheers, mate. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, guys. Oh, that's good. That's good.
It is for 0%, isn't it? You wouldn't think it was.
No, if somebody gave you that and said, there you go, there's a pint of this, and you didn't know, you'd be like,
Yeah.
oh, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I thought Elvis has left the building.
There's a lot of them. Right, am I happy with that now? Yeah, I think so. We might have to do a bit of hot air day to put those back in a minute. But that's yuck. That's the only cap in that section. Luckily, there's some non-polarized in there. But that's the only electrolytic, so it's done.
Oh, no.
What's he done? What's he
Nothing,
done?
nothing. I have
What's
done
he done?
something really, really bad.
Yeah, we're watching.
Hopefully it won't be able to be shown
What's
after
he
I've
done?
actually nicked the...
Shh.
Okay,
No.
okay guys.
Yeah, step
I
away.
actually touched the control knob with... Which one is it as well? Oh, it's the volume. That's not too bad because it'll disappear. I've touched the controller with a soldering iron. I was watching it so
no.
carefully. I took my eye off the ball for a second and... What happened?
Just when you thought it was safe.
I know, right? I do said change the hunts.
Okay, next one is there. Put this thing on me head again. This used to be attached to me permanently, these magnifiers.
You said your head sweats, doesn't it?
It does. Get a bit of a head sweat situation going on.
Okay guys, remember 0.1 UF in case this casing all falls off now. Now we know what value it is. Please. I'm sorry I'm not reading the chat, guys. I feel like I'm missing out because usually I'm
Okay,
watching the chat all the time.
You've got the chat, it's on your phone?
Yeah, but it's a tiny screen and it's
Oh yeah.
difficult to see.
Yeah.
I'm going to look at as soon as I finish this hunt, I'm going to have a look at the chat. How many have you got to go there with the
I think
with the electrolytics?
I've only got, I would say, about I was going to say 10, but more like 15 still to go, I reckon.
Okay.
There's loads on here. You'll be up and running way before I am, Sean. In fact, I probably won't even be up and running in this stream. You never know.
Right, so I need to do the conversion now. What is it? 0.1. Let me have a look at the chat. I feel awful not reading the chat. Usually moderating it and reading it all the time. Robert Cross has said, you've never tried it, Robert. It's very nice. I recommend it, mate. What's Benji said, because Brett's replied to him. Might have a couple of TC108s. Have a check there. No, I've missed what was going on there. After loads of Guinness, sitting down on the loo, it's like a bottle jack. Brett's it makes me laugh, Brett. He comes out with some cracking one-liners.
Dom's off.
Where's Dom going?
Catch you soon, Dom. Cheers for dropping in, mate.
Yeah, as you go in, Dom, I've looked at that. You've got that. Put that scope on Instagram. Looks really good piece of kit. That you said last time, I think, that you were making pretty patterns with it.
As a present from Mr. All the Gear No Idea again. It
was it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. So Chris sent on the scope. Very nice. What's being said here?
Very kind of him. Right.
I can smell bacon now.
What are you cooking, are you? Are you cooking, Sean, are you?
I'm just reading some of the comments. Yeah, they're called, I forgot that, Brett, they're called Gerber tools and electronic soul suckers.
10 at 16. Please be 10 at 16.
As a diamond saying, yes, Maddie, she is a one. She certainly is. She's definitely a character.
She's
in a good way. Yeah, she seems to pull expressions. Which I find quite amusing. Okay, Thomas Kit says, thanks for an interesting stream. Heading to watch Green Bay Packers football. Enjoy the match, Thomas.
Cheers, Thomas. I look like an idiot with these things on me, yeah? They are good, though. Cheers, Thomas. Thanks for dropping in, mate. Hope you've enjoyed it.
Okay, let me just get this cap in.
Yeah, you need a goat for burning that knob.
Oh, yeah, sorry, okay.
Knob burning goat.
It's what, a knob burning goat? I was getting near the mic.
A knob burning goat there. Yeah, quite rare they are, Sean. Knob burning goats. Don't get many of them.
Right, what am I doing? 0.1 UF. I haven't a clue what that is in modern terms. Should I just put any in for a laugh?
10 NF, isn't it? I don't know
is
if
it?
it's 10 or 100.
10?
I always get confused.
Is it 10?
I don't know.
Oh no, hang on, 0.1, so it was probably a 1, is it? Oh, let me have a look. 10, you think?
Look at it.
Okay.
I'll see if I can find you my... Is it only a couple that you've got to do? Or you've
Just
got
this last one, yeah. So I'm thinking of just putting anything in for a laugh.
I've got my little sheet here somewhere. Here we go.
So, 0.1.
Yeah.
Oh, very, very good. So, where is it gone? I'm forgetting what it is now.
0.1 you said, didn't you?
0.1 UF to, and I want it converted to NF. 0.1 UF is... Oh, it's 100.
I see.
Oh wow, yeah, it's good job where you checked it on the chart. 100. I was going to put a 10 in. Have I got 100?
So this is going to clear me out of caps, this thing is.
Oh, I've got a 68 or 150.
What is it saying? 100?
100. Let me check again, make sure I've got that right. 0. 0.1 UF in NF is 100, yeah.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah.
Non-polarised. You got one knocking about?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's in deep, mind you, but I've got one.
Yeah, I haven't. Mine goes 68 to 150.
There you go.
Thank you very much. So 100. There you go. Well, 400 volt. Oh, you've got a cherry one. I've got to put that in.
Yeah, there's all
It
different
matches the other two. Thank you very much. You're a gentleman. Sometimes.
Right. Where was I? Two,
yeah,
150. Or is that the two? That
There
is
we go.
the ones that I'm changing.
Oh, it's hard to get this quite the right way. Yeah, it's checking out at 102, so brilliant.
Electrical now, I think.
Are they?
Yeah.
Very posh.
Posh. It'll sing lovely now, that radio.
I don't know if it worked before, so where did that go? That hunt.
Hang on, Paul has sent me something that I've got to print out for you now. Where that popped up, but it's disappeared again now. Something. Oh, here we go. Paul has sent me a capacitor conversion chart to print out for you. Look.
Oh, great! Thank you very much, Paul.
It's £10.
£10, is it?
Yep.
I don't need one. I've got one here.
You're not keeping it. Oh, it's the same as the one on the back of my sheet there. Cheers, Paul. That's duly sent to the printer for Sean's comfort.
Thank you very much, Paul.
Acting the goat, Derek. Apparently I'm acting the goat. There you go. Live printing.
Let's have a look. Super, Paul. Thank you very much. Let's get it in shot. There we go. That's great. I shall laminate that when I get back to the cave.
It's £1, Sean, that is.
Sorry?
It's £1, that one. Printing fees.
Okay.
Right. I've sewed these before, so I'll just chuck a bit here.
Oh, I wish I hadn't have caught that knob with the soldering iron. What an idiot. Did I goat it for that? Was that what the last
Yeah,
goat
that's what
was?
the goat was.
What an idiot. It's not like pressure though, is there?
Well, your curry's coming up, is it?
Oh, I'm not making the best of jobs at this either. But this is the last one, so let's just get it done. Made a mess as well. Made a mess of it. It was dead clean, this bench, wasn't it? At the start.
Yeah. It's actually my computer desk. You burnt my computer desk. That's why I gave him that blue thing, people, so as he didn't burn my computer desk. Like.
I haven't burnt your computer desk now.
Watch that knob.
I nearly did it again.
You nearly did it again. It was close. Nearly touched cloth there, Sean. Oh no, it's something else, isn't it?
Okay. Will it work? Is there any point, guys? I'm going to read the chat now, so...
Are you getting close, are you, to fire?
Yeah, I'm going to read the chat. I'm going to ask the guys, should I put it back in the case to test it, or should I just test it while it's out like this? And if it doesn't work, who can I send it to that can fix it?
I don't know. Send it to Maddie.
Maddie, yeah.
She'll sort it out.
Yeah.
No problem.
Right, chat. Here we go. As is. Okay. So Paul's saying test it as it is. Okay.
Yeah, I would.
That'll do me. Paul knows what he's
Well,
talking about. He knows his
speakers
stuff,
there,
right?
innit? Speakers in the case anyway, is it?
Oh yeah, did I put a hole in the speaker while I was doing all that?
Have you
no,
thumbed it?
No, I
No.
haven't. No.
That's my job normally.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to put the chat up there. I can see it. I'm going to tidy up a little bit here. Move this
I
out
should
of the
wear
way.
a bit Sean's hell of a state here. Stuff everywhere as usual.
Let's get the tools together. Are you using different side snip to these then? You've got two pairs, have you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had to buy another pair because of those. I've got a couple notches in them now.
Oh, they seem to be.
Mr. Andrew Alsford bought me those, and they are better than these, I think. I bought these CK Ecotronic ESD things because they were a bit cheaper, but
Okay. Yeah, these are.
I
these
think
are
the
very
Nipex
nice.
ones are better made. I prefer the spring mechanism on the Nipex. These are alright. The Nipex ones are better.
Right, well, I'm reading the chat. Do you think that this dance set is going to work, guys, or do you think I've just wasted nearly 3 hours of my life? What do you think? What's the census? Is it going to work or not? Just fire it up. I will do in a minute, Brett. I'm just. I don't think now's the right time. I think Graham's got a few more caps to do, haven't you?
I've got a few more. Yeah, you carry on though. I can
Hey?
I can soon swap over to you. If you're going to go and power it up, then let's do it.
Well, let's
Do it.
Yeah, okay. Let's move on.
Do it.
This is the point where you really make a fool of yourself when it doesn't work. To be fair, I haven't looked at any of the other components on the board. I haven't looked if I've created any shorts. Shall I put this in your bin?
Yeah, well, if you pass it to me, it'll probably be easy because you're going to have to struggle to get over all your junk here now that you collected
Okay.
here.
There you
Look
go.
at them messes he made.
I tell you, if it's a clean workbench, there's not much going on, is there?
Here, mate.
Oh, thank you.
Right, let's get over to the cave bench.
Okay. Just
The caveman
give me
bench.
a moment to get prepared.
Just about to thumb the speaker live.
There's bits
Don't
of
worry, I've done it,
punch
Sean.
falling
I've
off.
done it. I've done it more than
Turn
once.
this.
Doug's normally got my back on thumbing. I'm sure there's another one further back than that.
Is it going to work? Oh dear. Okay, we've got a 9-volt power supply here, but it's 30 amps, is it?
Yeah, 30 amp supply.
So if it ain't going to work, it's going to do it spectacularly.
There's no current limiting on that one.
There isn't?
I don't think so, no.
Will the leads reach? No, they won't reach over there, will they?
Just
do it.
Just have confidence.
Just do it.
It's going to be fine. What can go wrong?
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Let's make sure it's switched off, which would be that position. Let's turn it over. How would that band selector be? It was in the case. Maybe the other way up. Oh, of course it wouldn't be that way. So long wave is this side, medium wave is that side. Let's start on the long wave, and that's the tuner there. Devon or bust.
Are you firing up, are you?
Yeah, I'm going to connect it now. I'm going to go. Oh, let me check this 9-volt coming out of this.
Thank you, Rob.
Oh, yeah, that's about right. It's 8. I think it's 8 volts. Should be okay.
Rob's saying it'll work, and he's give a super chat. He's
Okay.
that confident.
Excellent.
Well, you've got the
I hope
you've got it in
you're
front
right.
of you anyway.
Am I in the shot okay here?
Yeah, you're good. I'll shut up now.
Right, we've got power.
Drum roll.
We've got power going to it. And here we go. Fingers crossed. Something popped. Oh no!
That's me.
Was that you?
Yeah.
And we've got nothing. Stop it! Oh!
Oh! It's working.
We've got something. That's quite
Where's the
loud,
volume?
isn't it?
Hello. I can hear something.
We've got something. We've got sort of a radio sound.
She works. It's a miracle.
How's that? Right, okay,
Is it long wave and medium wave, or just long wave? That one.
That's long wave. I think that's radio 4. I
That
think
doesn't
it's
sound.
long wave.
That's
Let's
medium.
try medium. Sorry? Is that medium? I don't know which way.
It sounded like 5 live, didn't it?
Yeah, this will be long wave. Turn it down. Can you pick up long wave in here? Yeah,
You can get radio 4 here.
somewhere. I don't seem to be picking up radio 4.
It could be the light.
Which?
That
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they expect to pick up radio 4 in here, yeah?
Hang on, then. Let's just switch off.
Okay.
No, it's not making any difference, is it?
Yeah, I'm not
It
getting.
should get radio 4.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything on long wave.
Turn it 90 degrees.
Okay.
And try it again.
Right, so would it be about the middle, would you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought about middle.
There it
Oh,
is.
there it is. That's quite faint.
Swerve it round a little bit then.
Yeah.
Clip on a long wire.
Why does it stop there? What happened?
Clip on a long wire.
Sorry?
Same clip on a boat now. We haven't really got a long wire available at the moment. I've had to pull everything out of the way.
It is there, but it's very faint.
Have you tried moving it around a bit? It doesn't improve it?
I'm just worried about shorting things out with hands, which I'm obviously doing.
You should have another tune around, because you might be picking up the Irish station.
Okay. Well, that's a bit disappointing, isn't it? It should be able to get Radio 4. That's if you say you can get it in here.
You should be able to, yeah.
Okay.
Let's see if we can chuck out a bigger signal on this one.
Just turn it down a bit. Just pop it back on medium way.
I'm just going to shove this over your way a little bit and see if you can pick up a signal on this. So this is at 200 megs, 200 kilohertz. Just have a tune around again on
long wave.
Yeah. Nothing.
I'm just running through the whole. There's something there, but very faint.
It's difficult without having it over here, Sean.
Sorry?
It's difficult without having it over here to see if.
See this? Yeah, something.
The trouble is, there's so much stuff. It might be some of the stuff underneath the bench here interfering with it. See?
Okay, well,
have you got battery snaps on it or not?
Sorry?
You got battery snaps on it, haven't you?
Yeah.
I don't know if you wanted to chuck it over here and we'll just try it with a signal generator, that was all. See if it is working on...
Sure.
Well, it is working, it might just be...
I think what I want to do is put it back in its case at this point, because these wires are quite delicate. I think the more I'm moving it about, it's going to come unstuck.
Are you able to do the adjustments?
I wouldn't mind taking it outside of here, just to try it. Yeah.
You could do that. You'd have to take a PP9 and some croc clips.
Yeah.
Have you got a PP9?
I haven't.
Well, PP3 even, wouldn't it? PP3 would be fine.
Yeah. I'm just a bit wary of. I know that this this place is a little bit of a dead spot anyway. I'm happy that it makes a noise.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah.
Thank you.
I better make sure that's got voltage in it as well. I'll get this one back up then.
So I'll test that.
Well, it works.
Yeah,
sure.
it works.
Ideally, we want to. Actually, no. I don't think I can get at the wire at the moment because we could have used the antenna coupler on the. Yeah, I can't get at the wire at the moment. Could have used the antenna coupler, see, for the AN1.
Mm-hmm.
I think. Yes, that's it. No. Just
So let me see the chat. Who thought it would work?
I can get the AN1 over there, Sean. This
Put it in the case, and it'll have to come back out again, or tweak a bit. Modern houses are very noisy. What a load of noise, Tony.
We might be in business, Sean. I've got the external wire for the AN1.
Oh, okay.
So provided I can find the coupler for it.
Doug's saying it Well done, Sean. Looks like a good one. Needs a little alignment. Perhaps, yeah, perhaps he's right. I hear what you're saying, Doug, but I also know that I've brought radios here before, and it's yeah, I think Doug's right.
It is the black spot.
It is a little bit of a black spot.
I'm just trying to find my little coupler thingy. I've got the AN1, but I haven't got the antenna coupler, which you need, the 5-rod coupler.
Well, let's just see how we're doing for time. We're at 6 o'clock, we're on 3 hours?
Yeah, plenty of time.
Plenty of time, yeah. I'm going to make a decision here to put it back in its case.
You should be able to get at the alignment points with it in the case,
Yes,
shouldn't you?
yeah, I just don't want it to be out of its case for longer than it needs to be.
It's a bit precarious. Well, I can't for the life of me find my little ferrite rod coupler.
Okay.
I'll keep looking for that while you put it back in its case then,
Okay.
Sean. God, my shoulders are killing me again.
I think this case is pretty bad, to be fair. I might sand it all down lightly and do a proper job on it, respray a lot. But it has got, it's plastic, but it has got, it's almost like a rubbery, the red is like a rubberized?
Wobbly.
Wobbly, yeah.
Wobbly. Is it wobbly?
It's lovely.
Wobbly.
These, I'm not sure if you can get these dial faces anymore.
I can't see for the life of me where I've done with my antenna coupler. It's got to be here.
Okay, instead of that, let me get it back in its case. I'll get it back in its chassis first.
That's annoying, Sean. We have the tool for the job, but we can't find it.
Okay.
It's normally plugged into the end of the. I found it. I found it. Right. Okay.
Oh, shall I fire it back up again?
We're in business. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I think with this we stand a chance of getting it to work. It probably does need a RF alignment, I suspect, but an IF alignment. So there we go. So that's actually on now, and all you've got to do is basically stand that next to the long wave. Other one, that's medium wave.
Oh, wires everywhere. Okay.
Let's see if that works.
Oh, switching power supply on might help. Oh, that has helped a lot.
It should do, yeah. If you,
Cool.
it's a little bit deaf, but it is working.
Yeah.
Showing her at a tennis event in Beijing. She smiles and waves, but once again she doesn't speak.
Okay, yeah, let's get it back in its case. Happy with that?
Try it on medium wave as well.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Give it a run through on medium wave. Because that antenna coupler will help it. You need to put it near the other coil. We've got a foreign station coming through as well.
Yeah.
listen to all the big names, all the big debates, every day of the week there for you on that BBC Sounds Out.
Radio Moscow, is it, Brett?
Is it really?
I don't know. I've done my Guinness already, Sean, so I'm going to have another one.
Oh, okay.
That went down a bit too well, didn't it?
Okay, yeah, that's the whole of the medium wave band. Makes a big difference, this, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Mm.
It's well worth picking one of those
Absolutely.
up if I can get one. I think Brett's got one, but he ain't put it up yet.
Okay.
Got to get it up, Brett. Doesn't sound good, does it? Yes.
Well, there we go, guys. It kind of
It's
sort of
working.
works.
Yeah, it's almost like Radio 4 have reduced their power a little bit, Chris, isn't it? I've noticed that recently that I've been struggling to get Radio 4. Can you just flick the power switch on that antenna controller? Sure. Just a slider switch.
Yeah. Sure.
If you need it again, it's there.
I can finally have a look at the
Last chance.
look at this.
Am I misbehaving? I'm misbehaving, Sean. I always misbehave. I'm a bad toad. Bad toad. Right, I'm going to crack on and carry on with my... It's good. Well done, Sean. It's great it's working, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good as well. It's only, what?
You got the... I gave him the
1, 2, 3, 4,
alignment
5, 6,
data
7.
there as well, but
Yeah, not today, thanks.
not tonight, Josephine. What is it got them horrible little round transformers in it? It has, hasn't it? Yeah, I wouldn't touch those unless you've
I think they'll just collapse.
Oh yeah, you need
Okay.
the tool that goes right down through them to alter them.
Okay.
Otherwise, they just go to. Yeah, I wouldn't touch the IF cans on one of those.
That's good advice.
Brett's off. Cheers,
Okay,
Brett.
Brett. Cheers, mate.
Ciao, mate. Right, I forgot where I was. I've done that one. Dirty Diapers going live. Okay. Timothy, you off, are you? Cheers, Timothy. Cheers, Brett. I'm sort of... Les is saying they snap off. I'm not sure what he means.
What's that?
I don't know. Something's snapping off. You picked up Radio Turkey last night. Well done. So what music am I going to chance my hand with later? What are you saying, Tony? I don't do things like that. You know, I mean, I haven't got a medium. I haven't got an AM transmitter hooked up properly here, but I could do.
Do you have the Spitfire?
Oh yes, I have. Yeah, I've got a Spitfire, I've got a Hurricane, and I've got the one that Les let me have. I've actually got the Hurricane here, Sean. Have you seen this one? Have you?
I haven't. No.
Look,
Oh, cool.
it's got a little digital readout.
Very
as
nice.
well. And it's Bluetooth,
Is it?
so you can Bluetooth.
It's what? Sorry.
It's Bluetooth, so you can
What's
Bluetooth it. Yeah,
You mean Bluetooth?
Bluetooth. Oh, he's picked. Look, come on. You're down
Yeah, no,
on my
okay,
land
okay.
now. You're on my land.
Okay, yeah, it's
You're the
blue-
one that speaks funny down your bike.
It's Bluetooth, right?
Bluetooth.
Okay.
Bluetooth it is. So yeah, so you can Bluetooth from your phone to an AM radio, which is pretty unique. You can't do that with anything else that I know of. So I'm quite interested to try that. I must do a review on that. I did say to Tony, who owns the company, that I would do a review on that. But I have bought it. It's not a demo unit or nothing like that. So, oh, look at that cap is right in. How the hell am I going to get in there? It's underneath. There's no way I want to take this board off of this frame, really. So I've got one that's right in underneath there. So Sean's busily putting that back together. You're going to give it another try when it's back in its case. It'd be a bit easier, wouldn't it?
Yeah, see how it goes.
I'm going to have to somehow, I'm just going to have to pull that one, I think.
You don't happen to have anything I can put underneath here to lift it up a little bit, like any chop blocks or anything?
Oh, God, I forgot all about that. You better show what you've had made for me. So Sean has actually given me these. Can you remember I was on about having something so I could prop stuff up? So Sean has got somebody to make up these blocks with different
Lee,
steps on
if
them.
you're watching, Lee, thank you very much. You made up
thank
a
you, Lee.
couple of sets of these, and yeah, they come in handy.
So I think it was last week or the week before I was on about bench cookies or something, wasn't I? To always the same, mate. Whenever you want. So yeah, that's very kind of you, Sean. Thank you, and well done to the chap that made them. Right, what's that one then? That is a 10 at 16. So I've had to sort of go in deep to get that one out. Right, Paul. Cheers for joining us today, mate. Catch up with you soon.
Cheers, Paul. See you again.
Right. 10 at 16. What?
Just doing it.
What have you done?
So I've trapped the battery snap wire in between that board and the chassis, so that needs to come back off. I don't like tweaking these metal flanges too much because I think they're going to snap eventually. But as it's got forever caps in it,
Forever. They're going to last forever, aren't they?
it shouldn't need a recap again. Forever.
How am I going to solder that in? Right. Let's pull the light over this way a bit. I have to get my eyes on for this one. Paul said it's been fun, great to see the man, the legend, the man cave. The special one. I've sort of made this hard for myself by not taking this board out, but it seems silly to take the board out for one cap, so I'm going to try and solder it underneath this metal piece. You can't really see what I'm doing because I'm a tight camera, but I think that's got it. Well, that was tricky. Maddie's shouting for you, Sean.
Yeah.
She can hear you. She wants to bite you.
Again.
She needs fresh meat. Chris, the hacker is nearly ready, mate. Patience, man.
When you was out, I was explaining to Chris. I don't know if you were still online, Chris, but I've seen the your hacker, and it is.
Sean has seen it in the flesh.
To behold, it's really, really nice.
I'll show you the knobs in a minute, but the only thing holding it up at the moment is the paint. I bought the wrong paint, and I'm still waiting for this new paint to arrive. It should hopefully be here Monday. It should be here Monday, but the paint that I bought is this. That's the paint that I bought, thinking, I mean, it does look a bit bluer, but it's quite a greeny blue. And the knobs are a lot bluer than that, if you know what I mean. I'm probably not explaining that right, but if I had another blue, no, that's quite close match, that is. Yeah, it's difficult to say. So it's more of this colour blue than it is this. Yeah, you can sort of see that that's a greeny blue. So this looks nothing like it. So I tried touching it up with that, and it's no good at all. So unfortunately, we're waiting, Chris, for paint. That's it. Hello, there was some severe crunching going on there. I did say stick some grease on that.
Yeah,
Do you want a little bit?
I'm more concerned about that it doesn't seem to be lining up. I don't know if I put the board in properly, so I'm just going to look at that.
Just carry on. Just giving it a good feast in there. I've still got a load of caps still to go here, Sean. Let's do that one next. That's next in line.
Not lined up. Ah, there. Wasn't in properly. So one of the tabs wasn't twisted, so this wasn't lining up properly. Should do now, hopefully. Put my finger through the speaker.
You haven't thumbed it?
No. Nearly, several times. There we go, lines up now. I'll put this on lightly, it's going to be coming off again when I do the case.
Another 10 at 16, lucky 10 at 16s. You can almost tell what section of the radio you're working on by the caps that they're using, because it's all 10 microfarads to 16 volts here now at the moment. We were all on 47 microfarads earlier.
Oh, I mentioned grease, didn't I? So we'll leave it there until.
Do you want a bit of grease?
Yeah, I don't want to distract you from what you're doing though. Thank you.
It's all to hand, if you know where it is. Okay, there it is. Whoa, where did that go? Probably straight in my beer, I expect. Okay.
Oh, of course, the down marker is completely out of line, but I'm not too fussed about that because it's all going to come out again when I do the case, so that's fine as it is.
You're going to do half a job now and sort it out later.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, this case needs some serious work doing to it.
Be interesting to see you get on with that.
Yeah. Okay, I'm rushing because I actually need to go and have comfort break number 2.
But you're going to do number 2? No!
There's just no escape, is there?
Well, the old mechanic sucker seems pretty good. The only thing it didn't really like was the... what am I trying to say? What have I just desoldered then? Because it's not what I was trying to desolder, I think. Yeah, it didn't like that shield very much, but then it was asking a lot of it, really. Another 10 at 16. Just stick that one in and I'll catch up with the chat then. Being Sean's gone for his number 2. Got to get your hacker out of the way because I've got another one on the go as well at the moment, so I'm sort of running the 2, but yours literally has just been held up by paint. Sounds like I'm in a motor shop, doesn't it? It's pretty much back together. I've got the hinge to put back on and that's about it.
How are you doing?
I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm still at it.
You're still in the sea of caps, aren't you?
Yeah. It is. It is. Literally is a sea of caps, isn't it? I'm trying to find this one. I keep looking away and forgetting where I am.
Are you impressed with the engineer?
Yeah, that's working really well. It didn't like the shields, but then I say it's not really a fair test on it.
Okay, I can start reading the chat so people don't think they're being ignored. So Chris is saying, I do hope the hacker is ready by Wednesday. That's when I get paid. Again,
You have to save the money. Save it,
and can
Chris.
pay for the radio, for the final invoice. I loved how the knobs came out.
Yeah, I
And
sent
he's in a
some.
smiley face. So Derek's off. See you, Derek.
Cheers, Derek.
I'm
Fat
off now,
Tony.
Graham.
Towards Sean's efforts as a guest.
Excellent, Tony. Thanks to you and Sean for the stream again today. See you soon, 73s.
Cheers,
Aldi
Derek.
Thanks, Derek.
We'll have a look at the knobs in a minute because I stuck the knobs through my Retro Bright box.
So Fat Tony's wishing Derek farewell for today.
Tell you what, it's just starting to get difficult to get into now. We've got loads of wiring all over the shop here. I think it's that one there. Yes, it is. Okay.
Let's have a look at this chat a little bit more.
Are you back together now?
Just about, yeah. So I can read the chat for a little bit.
At 16. This is at loads of caps up this thing.
Okay, Chris, all again, no idea, was saying he couldn't hear Radio 4 earlier for noise. Comes and goes. But today it was bad. Benji was saying AM works well in his bathroom.
I'll tell you what we could do. We could stick the icon on. Because we've got that. I did have it hooked up to a long wire. Let's try that on. Let's go 19800.
Denial of facts is a big part of the culture
That's
war.
Radio 4.
In Things Fell Apart on Radio 4,
That's
John
quite clear
Ronson set
through
out
there.
to tell the origin
Hellish
story
clear.
Yeah.
of this cultural conflict and spoke to
Almost
Alice
sounds like
Moore,
he's sat in the
an
studio with them.
evangelical church minister's wife in West Virginia, who started a campaign to protect children from books that form part of a new school curriculum. Here she is at a parents' meeting in 1974.
There is nothing in this book from beginning to end that in any way portrays Christianity except as hypocritical, as failure. Christianity is referred to in a very disparaging manner.
That one.
Some 2,000 people had showed up to this meeting. People had to huddle outside in the rain and peer through the windows. They were learning that their children were about to be taught that angels didn't exist.
Well, the Bible says there are angels in heaven, and there is not a book in existence today that can be more firmly relied upon than the Bible.
Alice was unhappy too with the way the textbooks depicted war.
Everything in here is on the horror of war, never indicating that a war might be justified.
Marriage.
The next
So yeah, with an external aerial, it's very good. Rob saying you've done a
Yeah,
good job.
thanks for that, Rob.
Okay, what am I doing here? What are you doing, Graham? So yeah, we can get Radio 4. It's just it's difficult inside, really. But I mean, that's on a long wire antenna, and it's okay. It's pretty good reception, but I've heard it better than that. Did you have another? Oh, you're still going.
Yeah. It does sound like Guinness as well, doesn't it? You know,
It's nice.
very good.
Yeah, it is.
Very good. Impressed. Thank you very much.
Good recommendation. this cap here seems to be good.
Oh, Robert says he's buying an Icon radio soon. Nice one, Robert. I'm listening to this one. I don't think you'll be disappointed. Sounds really good.
Yeah, it's a nice bit of kit for sure. You need to remortgage the house to buy one though.
Are they expensive bit of kit, are they? I'm not familiar with them, to be fair.
Well, that's a transceiver, so that's a receiver and a transmitter. But a new one of those is 10 grand at the moment.
Wow, that is serious money.
It's mental money, isn't it?
So, Adrian Hobby's saying my Fidelity 1000 didn't look anything like that.
Like what?
Okay.
Fidelity 1000, good old radio. 10 at 16.
Chris is saying, Chris, who's having the hacker sent over to the US, is saying that going to get a Hurricane AM transmitter for the hacker. That's a good idea.
Yeah, he sells a lot over in the States apparently. In fact, that's his biggest market.
I'd tell you what you could do with that. I mean, Graham will correct me if I'm wrong here, but with the hackers there was there's a little tiny thing that you can use to is it Bluetooth it? That what's the thing called?
For FM?
Yeah.
The Doozle.
Doozle. Yeah,
You can't
Doozle.
buy them, sure.
Sorry?
You can't buy them anymore.
You know?
No, it's a great bit of kit. I mean, I showed it and loads of people bought them, and now you can't get them anymore. So whether they've dropped them, but there's a Doozle there.
And they fit in the radio, don't they?
We could chuck it inside it, yeah, but it works outside the radio.
So you could Bluetooth anything over to it, like
Yeah.
medium wave.
Bluetooth FM transmitter.
FM, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, FM, not AM.
I ordered one of them,
Hmm?
and yeah, I ordered one of them on your recommended. It never turned up. I got a refund in the end, and I just thought it was just that one. So you're saying you can't get them at all?
No, if you Google it now, we'll see if you can get one on Amazon. Well, it wasn't last time I looked anyway.
So
Which was some time ago.
Leslie Diamond saying Fidelity 1000 hit all channels on one.
Look, Fidelity 1000, all channels are on one. It's probably PLL's out of lock then, is it? That's a CB, Fidelity 1000. But I've got one up there.
Okay, Tony, you have to go and have something to eat. Thanks for joining.
Catch you later, Tony. Cheers, mate. Thanks for super chats as well. Just clearing me hole.
Yeah, see you, Tony. Thank you.
Cheers, mate. Have a good one. Oh, Les is saying the Fidelity 1000 you can hear all channels on one. Basically, it's what they used to call a bleed over box. So
Right.
their filtering's shocking on them. So if you've got somebody with a strong station, you can hear it like right the way through the radio virtually. They weren't great. But nowadays, when there's nobody on, it's not a problem. But back in the day, it was.
Yes, he was typing in then. Leslie was saying the IF filter is so wide.
Dry joint on that as well. Let me just do that. I want to see it. Just found a dry joint on this board. Right, where am I now then? Just desoldered that one. What's that then? 1016. I've got a hell of a pile of caps building up here. It's really capacitor hungry, this thing is. I've only got to get one in the wrong way round and I'm
without
stuck.
a paddle.
Yeah, buggered. I was going to say, but I can't say that.
It's typical. I've got time to read the chat now, and it's gone quiet.
Yeah, they've seen that you're looking at it. So
Yeah,
they don't wanna
it's
talk to you.
okay. I when I'm moderating anyway, I read all the chat. So everybody's fine actually. Also, Robert says that he should. Robert Cross says he should do some YouTube videos soon. Whenever I get a bit of experience, yeah, it'd be good to watch another YouTube channel. It'd be great. I suppose have you got a channel, Robert? You're going to put some content on it. Is that what you mean? It's actually easier to do a video when you're not doing it live because you can edit out all the, or you can pause all the any bad bits. Doing it live's horrendous.
Yeah, there's no hiding when you do it live.
No.
One at 50. Tell you what, this is a hell of a lot of caps. I must be 75% through. I don't know, that's a suntan on it. Is it 105 degree?
Yeah, just to add to that, doing a live, anything live with Radiocruncher looming over your shoulder is just a nightmare. Just don't do it. Don't do it. If you get invited, just politely make your excuses and drive 100 miles the opposite direction. I'm only joking, it's good fun. It is good fun. But you do feel a little bit under pressure.
You've done alright there, Sean, haven't you? I mean, you beat me to it.
I think I've done, what, I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 caps. How many have you done?
I don't know, we're in...
Lost count.
Got a few there, that. Got a few. I mean, all I'm doing really is just extend the lifetime of this thing. Hang on. A sneaky little so-and-so. I've had one of these caps has jumped into the... I was just lucky I checked that because some of the 2.2s have jumped in the...
Different compartment.
the 1 microfarad slot. That's a bit naughty, isn't it? I'm going to have to pull that one back out again. I looked it up, I thought that's 2.2. Can't be 2.2, but it is.
Okay, Robert, so you're saying, yes, you do mean that you're going to put some content on your channel. That'd be good to watch. Yeah, look forward to that.
So hang on, I better do. Where's the go? So I've just put the wrong size cap in. My fault for having a disorganised capacitor box. Ooh.
Which is the screen that's going out? Is it this one?
This one's going out at the moment. Well, they're all going out. Yours is out.
Yeah. It's just...
This is the largest screen at this one at the moment. Well, what's that?
You were just out of shot a little bit then.
I was.
On this screen, yeah, it was. It's okay now.
I do like to go out of shot if I can.
Okay.
Yes. Right, let's try the right size cap in there then. That resistor's not in the hole very well either. There's no. Should have had extraction of all of these. So too many caps really to not have extraction. Oh dear. Right. How are we doing? We must be getting close now. We've got a cluster of 3. I think I've got 3 left on this board. Or 2. 3 left. It's another 50 at 1. I can't find it. Where is it? It's up here.
So Robert Cross, first I'm going to full-time studying from next week on. Good for you, mate. Go for it.
Is it that one? Yes, you little monkey. It's difficult to find these caps now. Maybe it's because it's getting late. One. Check it's the right one this time. Wait, mate. You don't have the other Guinness?
I'll go on. I think you like them, don't you?
They're nice.
There's only one left, so I'll go on this lager. Oh, so Chris is saying I can't find this device to install into the hacker. Right, yeah, Chris, that's my fault. They don't. You can't get hold of them anymore. The Doozle, I think you mean. Yeah, you can't get hold of them. If you do spot any anywhere, I'm just saying that they're worth having one, but apparently you can't get hold of them anywhere now. So Chris
Yeah,
Gear No Idea saying I'm watching the live stream from the shower. Too much info.
Wow.
I've got a visual image in my head now, Chris.
I don't know what to say. I'm lost for words. Are we saying that Chris has got a telly in the shower? He's got a TV in the shower?
You might have a waterproof laptop. Oh, he didn't want to miss any. But don't get soap
That's
in your eyes.
That's dedication for you, isn't it? That's dedication.
Don't get soap in your eyes. Use no more tears if you're shampooing your hair.
Use no more tears.
Mm.
I'm determined to get this flipping thing recapped, I tell you.
So I've gone the 0% lager, and it's got a proper northern head on it. I'm going to put it on the bench so you can see it.
I've still got another board to recap after this one. Display board.
Display, yeah. You said that's riddled with them as well, isn't it?
And I don't think there's too many on that one. This is a cap heavy one. Right, how are we doing? Well, last one on this board, I think. It's been a mammoth task, that has.
It deserves a round of applause after the last one on that. Yeah, like I say, a marathon.
It is mental, isn't it? I'm trying to think if I've ever done anything that's got so many caps on it, like old kit. Right, 16, 10 at 16. I'm checking all my caps now in case one's jumped out into the wrong compartment again. Bye.
All good. All good.
Okay. So I'll flop the doozle out in a minute for you to have a look at. That's it. It's recapped at long last.
Wow.
Well, that bit is. We've still got this bit. Oh hell, there's quite a lot on here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on that one. I'm going for another pointing at the porcelain.
You're going to pause it then?
I'm going to pause the video, yeah. You can sit here and say hello to him, Sean.
Oh, it's okay. I can hear what I'm saying. I think.
You can hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
So, Robert, so what you're saying now, Robert? You're saying very hard to get compacitors and passed in Ireland. I tried RS and Farnells, do you mean? As out of stock. Oh, do you mean capacitors? Very hard to get. I should imagine you mean capacitors and parts instead of, yeah, in Ireland. Okay. So you haven't got, in Ireland there's not many outlets that, electrical outlets where you can order stuff from. I should imagine that's what you're saying. I think what I'd do if that was the same in the UK is probably when you can get them, just bulk buy. I mean, the capacitors you can, depending on what quality you want, just eBay. You can get them in big packs of lots of different values. that helps you. I guess what I'm trying to decipher what you're saying. I'm guessing that there's not many electrical outlets there. There's a saying, Graham workroom fascinating Sean. Graham workroom fascinating Sean. Are you asking what the actual the workshop's like? It's, if you are, it's just typical. It's just full of stuff that we all have when you're doing. Oh, that's very kind of you, Robert. Well done. I hope it works very well, Graham. That's a nice super chat there. Cool. Graham workroom. Fascinating, Sean. Try to work that out.
Smells good.
Some nice smells wafting up, isn't there?
Cheers, Rob. Right, let's get this flipping thing done as well. I noticed there was one more cap on that other board as well. Actually, let me do that one first. Let's do them one at a time, because I did notice a little tiny one. Probably totally pointless doing it, but it's on this little tiny board here. A little baby one there, that. Can't even see what that is. It's tiny. How are we doing then? You got them all?
Yeah, I'm trying to decipher the last one that Leslie put in. I think he's just asking about what your workshop's like.
Oh, Les knows what it's like.
Oh, of course, yes. Been.
Cheers, Chris. Right, we've got a little baby one in there, but what is it? I don't really want to take it out if it's one of these like ones that I haven't got.
Yeah, apologies for that, Les. I forgot that you'd been. So you know it, yeah. You know exactly what it's like.
16 volts. Okay. Yeah, it's fun and games getting around in here without stepping on anything. And Sean's brought a load of other stuff in here now, so it's double the amount of kit that we normally got. Getting a little bit of silicone. This is quite good, this thing. It's better than the normal ones for sure. I still prefer my desoldering station. Chris, you need to let me know what that Hacko's like, because that could be the next big investment if you reckon it's any good. I think you did an unboxing of it, but I'm not sure if you've actually a chance to properly use it yet. Right, so this has got one of these little miniature caps on it, because a normal one would be too high. Make sure this is almost like a hand. Yeah, this is almost like one of these boards that's been hand etched. It's bizarre. Be careful with that. There we go. This is going to be careful with it. He's just whacking great pliers on it. Come off. So yeah, it's a little miniature 10 microfarads at 16 volts. So hopefully I've got one of those. Otherwise I'm stuffed. I'll have to put it back in again. I haven't got one. Oh, look at that. What a sod. I need to order myself up some caps, aren't I? Pretty sharpish, otherwise I'm going to be in trouble here soon. I've got any miniature ones in here. So that would definitely foul the bottom of the case. I don't know if anything goes in there. I'm going to have to lay that one down on its side, I think. Just squeeze it in there. I've had to put it sideways on. It's on this little tiny board here. Squeaky clean. What's the Hacko like, Chris? That was my question. How are you getting on with the Hacko desoldering station?
More chat. Chris has them in that cleaning buns. Robert saying, Sean, I made sure your radio works very, very well. Yes, you said it was going to work, didn't you?
Yes, I've had to squeeze that one in across the top of that board because I haven't got a miniature one. I think that'll be okay. See, I've had to stick it in underneath there. What are you up to? Oh, you haven't unboxed it yet? Oh, Chris! Right, that's that board done now then. Actually done. So we've just got to recap this display board and then can I put it back together? Well, it's 7 o'clock now. We'll see. I think we can probably give it a test, but I won't be putting it back together. I don't think we'll have time to do that as well. Start down here. So this is different board construction again, this one. Certainly used lots of different bits and pieces on this one, aren't they? It's going to be interesting to see if any of these caps are out of spec, Sean.
For the display board?
For the whole lot.
How many are there to go through?
A lot.
Weeks of capacitor bingo.
Yeah, really could have done with that desoldering station. It saves a lot of time, doesn't it? So, no, it's not. I think it's getting tired already, this one. It's probably never had so many caps up it. course, this is not. This is a double-sided board. No. This is a double-sided board, people. Okay. I might have to fire up the desoldering station to do the caps on this one. In fact, I'm going to have to, I think. So, apologies for the noise. Hi Tim, how are you? You love the non-alcoholic Guinness. That's not your mate in the shop, is it?
Hi Tim, how you doing, mate?
Tim,
you okay?
how you doing, mate? Prefer the good stuff, mind you, but you know, it's good stuff.
So I didn't know you had that account, Tim. I thought you were the Godly Flyer. Is it?
See, I've desoldered that, but it's just not desoldering, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, the Gerva tool's brilliant, isn't it? It does make all a noise.
Yeah, the Durator, yeah. So I was going to show Chris the Doozle.
No, I'm not driving home tonight, Chris. It's it's a 600-mile round trip. Yeah, I'll be driving home tomorrow.
That's the Doozle, Chris. That's how you spell it. So if you do a Google search for that, you might be able to get them over there, but you can't get them here at the moment. Well, you couldn't. I haven't checked recently. But it's basically, it's just turn it around the right way. If you Google that model number, look, DSER 106, you might be able to get one. I haven't replaced it, Multi, I know. I was only saying to Sean earlier, I'm a bit naughty, I should have done that. But just have a look at these caps. If I can blitz them out, I will do. 10, 4.7, now they're all different blooming values, aren't they? 16 at 100, 10 at 16, 100 at 10. No, unfortunately you'll have to put up with the noise for a minute, people, because we'll be here all night trying to get these out from a double-sided board with that other thing.
I think it'd be well worth it for the speed.
Yeah. So just putting a bit more solder on.
I don't know if you was on earlier, Chris, but I did mention that still very appreciative of the Gerva tool that you got for the Man Cave Workshop. Thank you very much if you didn't hear me saying it earlier. Does make light work of desoldering.
God, tell you what, double-sided bloody boards like these, old double-sided boards, are a nightmare.
Yeah, cheers, Chris.
Someone off?
No, Chris just saying it's no worries.
Got some. Tell you what, that took some doing to get that out. Oh, cool, it's a bit warm as well. Oh, no.
The board was warm.
No, the cap is.
Okay.
So, 100 microfarads, 10 volts. What have we got? 116 volts. have a problem here because...
Oh, go on, Tim. Have you got a joke for us? Knock, knock. Who's there? Don't say anything bad, Tim. Gotta keep it clean here, mate. Oh, so multi-tower is saying, is it best not to use flux when desoldering with the Gerva tool so it doesn't clog it up? That's a good point, actually. I wonder if that would help to stop it clogging up. And saying, getting some bonus time today on the live stream. Excellent. Enjoy. Well, it started a bit later today, Doug. I think didn't start while 3 o'clock. And
yeah.
Is it 2? 2 o'clock is it usually start?
Normally sort of start at 2, yeah.
Yeah, but Doug, the timescale. Doug's timescale will be 7 hours behind. Not sure. What time is it, Doug?
This board's going to be a nightmare.
Oh wow, that is way too much. That, Chris, you found one on eBay. I'm taking it. You're talking about the Doozle, and it is $150.
Bloody hell.
That's a little bit too much. That it's a lot too much. What are they about?
They weren't cheap, I don't
30
think, were
quid?
they? But yeah, they were
30 quid.
40 quid, something like that, if that.
Well, so it's 10 past 2 in the afternoon there, Doug. Okay. Hope you enjoy your Sunday afternoon, Doug.
These are going to be a nightmare to get out. I've already struggled with a pad on one there straight away.
Yeah, it is, Tim. It's 10 past 7. Oh, lovely, Doug. That's cooking up a pot of beef stew while enjoying the live stream.
Doug is?
Yeah, beef stew. You're putting dumplings in it, Doug? Egg noodles with beef stew.
4.7, 35 volts.
Interesting. I'll get a charger for the phone. It's going to run out.
Yeah, these are tricky. Because there's a lot that have just got us a little tiny pad. One of the pads lifted. I was able to solder through the wire still, but not great. Yeah, this is old school logic board. This is. Tell you, 10 at 16. So I'm just doing my best not to put any pressure on the pads on the back.
Oh, that sounds nice, Gavin. You've got beef and Guinness stew with suet dumplings, yeah. Simmering away.
This is trickier. Hopefully it's not too noisy for everyone, but unfortunately we're going to need to use the desoldering tool for this. I'm sure it could be done with the normal one, but it's damn sight easier with this.
So all the gear Chris is saying that they've got some fake doozles on Amazon for £9. And they look the same.
What are they called, Chris? Or can you pop the link? Can you give us a link, Chris?
This is the screen that's going out.
Okay.
Is that the screen that's going out?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Right. Sorry about that. I didn't realise we were on the doozle still. So I'm trying to desolder these very carefully without pulling the pads because it's very early double-sided board.
Okay, Chris, if you might not be able to do it with your I'd copy the link. Okay. Well, if you give it a go, Chris, I take it will be the link. I'll approve it for you. I'm not sure it likes links, the chat, does it?
You should do them. Got this on. Right, what was that again? 47 at 25 volts. Right, 116 volts. How's the chat going, Sean? You keeping an eye on them?
Yeah, chat's fine. I'll just see if I can find that link.
Oh, the Amazon.
The Doozle on Amazon, yeah.
The fake Doozle.
The fake Doozle, yeah.
You'd be pleased to know we're nearly there, people. We've only got a couple left to do now. After I've soldered these two in.
Doozle FM transmitter. Right, I'll have a look, Chris.
Okay, two left to do. Just two left, Sean.
Okay.
Both ones with no traces on this side of the board as well.
I'm looking for this Doozle, I can't find it. I'm sure it's there, Chris, but I can't find it on my search. See, I can find the one that you plug into your phone to transmit from your phone, but I can't find the one we're talking about. Oh, never mind.
This one's tricky because it's right underneath the display. Pulling teeth this is. Got my monster. You back? Have you found it?
No, I can find. Oh, do you remember the ones that you put into your phone? You put it into your headphone jack.
Yes.
And then it transmits from there.
If you do a search for Doozle FM transmitter.
Yeah, I did that. I can't find the one
up.
that Chris is saying. He said it looks the same as the Doozle that you show.
The Doozle.
Oh, Simon's well. Hey.
Simon's World's back in?
Yeah. And he's saying he's looked before many times, but Diesel only seemed to do the car plug-in.
Did you send me these, Simon? Was it you who sent me the plastic razor blades, Simon? They just arrived from a YouTube seller, but sorry, an eBay seller, and I thought I don't remember ordering them.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Simon. Much appreciated, mate.
Oh, no worries, Chris. I think you know what you've said. If just because I can't find it, if people search, they may well find it. Diesel FM transmitter. That's what Chris Allagain, no idea, is saying to search for on is it Amazon. Amazon.
Right. Last one. Okay, these are not easy to get out. Well, they're easy to get out if you don't mind damaging the pads, but we don't want to do that.
Alright, hi Rob Tiveridge. Bluetooth FM transmitter, universal wireless, in-car, radio adapter, FM modulator, music player with 700 mAh with live polymer battery. Is that what you searched for, Rob? Chris has found a Bluetooth module for $22. That will wire in easy. I wouldn't go doing that, I don't think.
Yeah, it's not wiring, it's just...
No.
Yeah, you don't need to wire anything inside. It's just you could just stick it inside. It's wireless.
Oh, so Rob's found them. Said $9.99. Okay. Alright, thanks Chris, thanks Rob. They're obviously there. Yeah, Chris is just confirming that that's the one.
Found one of you.
Yeah, Rob's found it as well. I couldn't find it, but I didn't put in the search what Rob had said to look for.
Right, can we turn that racket off now? Yes, we can.
Peace at last.
Right. What a lot of caps that was. A lot of caps. Let's clear the decks. bits of wire and that everywhere. Wait, mate!
I'm good, are you?
You still with it? Or are you with the Willage? Right.
Oh, Chris said he sent you the link on Messenger.
Was he?
Yeah.
Let's have a look, see then. The old internet's holding up well as well at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, it's doing good.
May have spoke too soon. Put me other cider there, am I? You can have that other Guinness if you want. I'll have this cider. Oh, you've got yourself another one there, haven't you?
Yeah.
This is good stuff. I don't know which camera I'm on, but
Oh, Chris Millick, he's got one. Oh, brilliant.
Who's got
Bluetooth receiver and an FM transmitter with TF cards that broadcast any.
have you got it, have you? I've got it here.
Is that the link from? Yeah, that does look like a doozle,
It does
doesn't
look
it?
exactly the same as a Doozle. So let's post that in the chat if someone
Yeah.
done that. So there's the link to the Amazon Doozle. You've already got one, Chris. Yeah, that does look exactly the same, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You would buy one of them, sure.
Yeah.
So let's go to the screen then. Let's just have a look at what I'm looking at here. Okay, we've got a few too many. Let's just
It kind of looks like a walkie-talkie. That's what Chris is saying.
so this is it. That's the boy. It's actually got the same part number as well. I meant DSER106, I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, DSER106. Exactly the same part number. They obviously lost the Doozle branding, haven't they? But it looks like exactly the same thing. So hopefully you've all seen that, people.
While stocks last.
$9.99 in stock. It's worth buying that, isn't it? Micro USB charging port. On off, so exactly the same. Absolutely exactly the same. So well done for spotting that. It is identical, isn't it? Right, I'm going to get this cider in me a minute, and then we're going to put this thing back together and see if it works. Still, it worked before, but whether it works now is another thing, isn't it? What's the opener short?
Do you want the... What do you want? This?
Yeah, the essential tool.
Yeah.
Shabby. It's for shabby. This is from Taunton, which is just up in the county. I've actually been here. There we go. I should have left you a bit of that in the bottle, shouldn't I, really? But that's even better than that Thatcher stuff, that is.
Is it? Let's have a look.
Yeah, if you can get it, it's Taunton. You might better get a dribble at the bottom. I've got some on my trousers, look. get it all on my trousers. Right, let's see if I can find. I mean, I've got loads of shields here, but I'm not going to put those back on today.
Yeah, you're right, Chris. You can't argue about that price. Well, Chris helped Chris out there. Nice one.
Right, let me have a look at that. Is that machine screws? I think it is. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. It's got to be those then. The cave bench has gone quiet, hasn't it?
Yeah.
You ought to fire that one up then.
Oh, I'm quite happy
No,
watching progress on the receiver.
You're not going to fire it up now it's all back in its case? Do you think it's not going to work?
Oh, it'll be fine.
Hang on, that's the wrong screw straight away.
It'll be continued in the man cave. That.
Oh, it's going to be
Especially
continued in
that
the
case,
cave, is
yeah,
it?
That case especially.
Well, there you go, people. It's being continued in the cave. Cave continuum. I can't remember what screws came out of this. This is the problem, isn't it? Doing stuff weeks apart. Oh yeah, that does. It does tighten up. Yeah, no worries, Chris. It's well worth it because you'll get much better reception than you would on AM. So I think the plan on this one is now going to be, we'll see if we can fire it up now. Stick a test set on. We can test it into the test set. I don't know where my previous figures have gone for it though. So we'll warm the test set up and we'll have a look at what the cyanide readings are now. Speaker, we've got to put the top module on there. Two. Let's get rid of Sean's bench because he's decided that that's enough for him now. No, that's that one there. Just zoom this out a little bit. Let's find the speaker. We don't need the speaker because I'm going to plug it into my test set. So that's the point. That will go either way up. That's a bit naughty. Oh, it's got a key. Okay. Ignore what I'm saying. I'm sure you do. We'll do it anyway. Okay. Now, I did pick up an aerial for this as well, and it's what I didn't do was measure it. Bad mistake. Bad mistake. So you can see we've got a hole in the back here. that an aerial goes in. So I measured it, and it was just under 7 mil. Look at this diddy little thing, look. Look at that. It does, it's in there, but it's nowhere near long enough. Anyway, let's plug it in. See if she goes bang. Because this has not been plugged in since we've done the main smoothing cap even. Gonna plug it in, Sean.
Oh, fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole.
Hold on to your hats.
Oh, my charger. That's just
Benji's got Russian clocks with that display.
So let's plug the external speaker in first. We'll try it on FM to start with.
Okay. I've just got to say this, you know, I think Benji's not missed a live stream ever.
Got to remember how to do this. That does seem a lot more sensitive, doesn't it?
Sounds clear as well.
Yeah, that's nice. How big you've grown. So big. My mum told me you were going to have a baby, but she didn't say how
So
big
big.
you were.
You're so big.
So you're just about to give birth.
Oh my god! What's going on? What have you put on here, Sean?
Just arrived. I didn't know you were coming. You just came, did you?
I think we better get rid of that
Yeah,
one.
moving swiftly along. Beyond that, that's very good work. That, well done.
And fuse with the consciousness of your friend, Dan Catrosa. His eyes are your eyes.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does sound good.
Sounds good, doesn't it?
Gavin and
How
Chris
did he
say
sign
it
off his
sounds good.
emails yesterday?
Oh man, I mean, I want to say.
Okay, so the truth is in the testing. Let's hook her up to the test set. Let's just take that one off just in case it interferes with it, because we want to get an equivalent to last time, don't we? No. Of course I've got the wrong connector now, am I? Sean, there's right behind you. There's a plastic pot of adapters. If you wouldn't mind passing that over. Hopefully we've got 2390 NC in here. Yes. There we go. Excuse me.
Where's?
So I'm just going to try plugging it into the test set, and we'll. The only problem is I have got all those shields off, so that is going to affect it, isn't it? That's the only thing. I didn't think of that, did I? I've got to remember how to tune the blimmin' thing again. I'm going to have to get the book out again, aren't I? Because I can't remember. This is a quirky thing to work. This is. Okay, so we've got to push manual. Press program. Then let's go 145.5. Enter. Okay, 145.5. So let's go to the test set. We can get all the wires out of the way a bit. Did I just test set when you came here last? I don't think it showed, did I?
No, no.
The monster. The Stabalok. Stabolok. Who said? Sean. Gotta behave. Right. So let's stick in. So it's on 3 kilohertz deviation. We'll leave it on 3 because I think that's what we had on before. So frequency 145.5. So you can hear it there. It's pretty weak, mind you. Why is it the way it's that then? What are we doing wrong? No, still not good. Still not great. I mean, I'm on. And that's 1 microvolt. That sounds scratchy as hell. Oh, hang on. Could be my leads again. Alright, ignore that. I didn't have it plugged in. I didn't have the right aerial plugged in. The right speaker. I need that one plugged in for my test set.
This one?
No, this.
Oh, of course.
This is no wonder it wasn't working, because it wasn't picking up the audio. That's better. I mean, I can get it to alter by moving my test leads, but still not great. Let's see if we can find my book here.
There you go, multi.
What's that for? Oh, for the wrong speaker lead. Ah. Shocking. Okay. So let's try this again then. So, manual. Program. Okay. Manual. Clear. Just shut that rack up a minute. So we did 75. Let's do it again, because I actually wrote down my readings previously. That it did sound a lot clearer and louder on FM. So 75 megs. That's broadcast band, I think, isn't it? No, it's not. It's just below it. So that's I'll try and remember how to do it. I think you've got to push manual, then program 75.0, enter. Okay. So let's make sure we're on the right. We're definitely on FM. So frequency 75 megahertz. So we should be able to hear that. So let's do 12 dB cyanide. .85, exactly the same, no change. That's a shame. 142. .35. It's worse. But I think there's a number of factors. My leads are one. I think I've crashed into him on the chair one too many times. Yeah, I can alter the cyanide meter just by moving the leads. Gonna have to get some new leads made up, I think. I mean, that's 1 microvolt. We should be able to hear that, no problem at all. I mean, unless it's off frequency, let's just play with the frequency a bit then. No, it's definitely on frequency. If I just up the level a bit.
So Kevin's saying, is it on AM or FM for cyanide?
It's on FM. I'm just messing to see if I've actually got the thing on frequency properly. That's all I'm checking here at the moment. Yeah, it is on frequency. Let's just go down lower.
Oh, okay, Chris is saying cyanide can be used for either.
Okay, it's slightly off frequency, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's slightly off frequency, I think. He is slightly off frequency, but
It did seem to respond better, didn't it?
it seems better on wide FM, yeah. What other areas can I pull out to try it with? I don't think we've gained anything by recapping it, that's for sure, unfortunately. I was hoping we would do, but...
Perhaps longevity.
Yeah, it needs more work. No, I can't reach over aerial. So, I think we've improved it on the wideband. I can't get hold of my other aerial for now. So I'll have to just put up with it on my little baby. It's stubby. My little baby aerial. Look at it. That's ridiculous, isn't it?
No, it looks okay.
You like that, do you?
Yeah, I don't mind that. Makes it unique.
That's the point. I'll tell you what I haven't got is I haven't got the battery in it. Oh well, don't matter. Because the old battery was dead as a dodo, wasn't it?
I don't think the shields make much difference when you're flinging a signal straight into it, does it? Oh, Doug's saying the problem with these vintage scanners is that the alignment process is a bit involved. After changing all those caps, it's probably going to need it.
Yeah, no, you're dead right, Doug.
You hadn't?
My new area was bent then. How did that happen?
First time.
It's all one big mess here. It's hopeless. That one?
I don't know how I managed to bend that. It's brand new.
It's not just a little bit, is it?
Yeah. It's just hard to bend as well. Cool. That's better, but...
What are you reading?
Oh, it's just...
Yes.
Yeah, I think yeah, you're right. The capacitors were past their best, definitely. Try the repeater, Graham, as Les is saying.
Okay. So let me think. I need to get a manual. It won't quite do it, Les, will it, though? 145 dot... Oh. So I've got to go manual. Program. 145 dot... 6... 3... 7... There you go, Les. Oh, hang on, I'm not on an aerial there, Les. I'm only on the indoor aerial. I've not got an outdoor aerial connected up, Les, so that's not really going to work. Yeah, I've not got an aerial connected up, Les. I've only got this little telescopic, and that ain't gonna do us any favours, really.
Where'd you put that aerial? Well,
It's been in that bag since I got it from new. Strange, isn't it? We're just contemplating the aerial because the top section's bent, but I've literally, that's the first time I've ever plugged it in. It's been in its original bag since I got it. I didn't notice it being bent, but it's definitely bent now. Unless anybody saw me bending it, but anyway. We're digressing, aren't we?
Right, so Doug's saying just from past experience, alignments involves pretty precise voltage measurements of the PLL and the VCO circuits. Okay.
So you've got the chat, haven't you, Sean? I think.
Yep.
You covered that.
I think so.
Well done. So I think we've sold a few FM transmitters.
See you later, Chris.
Who's off?
Enjoy the pub.
Chris is off to the pub, is it? We're going now. I've just got to get this a bit lighter because it's getting dark in here. Ooh, that's better. Look at that bruise on my arm, people. Look at that. I don't think it looks like Mrs. Cruncher's bit me, doesn't it? But no, I scratched myself and it's gone a bit manky. I don't know what's gone on there. Whew. Anyway, that's it for today, people. Is Sean going to play us out? No?
Oh, yeah, I can do.
I think Sean ought to play us out, don't you? I've gone and got the... Oh, hello. Sean's going to play us out, so... Thanks everybody. for
Cheers,
joining
guys.
us.
It's been fun.
Thanks to Sean for popping in today to join in our live stream, and we'll catch you in another stream soon.
Bye, y'all.
If I can get the all the buttons done. Bye for now, people.
Bye.